leads, making success even better. Boosting success by delivering excellence. Streamline leads and convert with effortless precision. Get happy customers with Munchify CRM. Introducing Munchify 10X, your all-in-one social automation and digital ad solution. Elevate your brand's potential with Munchify 10X's dynamic features. Scheduling, analysis, and reporting paid campaigns all in one place. Attain a competitive advantage through advanced technology. Munchify 10X seamlessly converts connections into valuable leads. Discover a world
Welcome to Munchify, where creating powerful forms and accepting payments is as easy as a few clicks.
Please wait.
Goodbye to the hassle and
Pardon me, my
hello to
lord.
efficiency.
Item number 126 kindly taken up today,
Munchify
ma'am.
effortlessly create your forms using our drag and drop feature. Select from over 20 field types to tailor your
I
form
want to make a mention
exactly to
also
your
one
needs.
tied up bill application.
Customize how you receive responses. Set deadlines, enable multiple responses, and filter out.
I said now I will take up these matters from
a new way
Kitna
to
number
streamline
rupees?
your business.
216 onwards I will take up
Munchify
fast. Then
CRM connections
Item
into
number
lives,
200.
making success even better.
which
Boosting
matter?
success by delivering excellence.
We will see that.
Item 200, my lord.
Streamline
Out of
leads
10
and
years, my lord,
convert
he is
with
more than 7
effortless
years in
precision.
custody, my lord.
First I will take up those matters. Then
Get happy customers with Munchify CRM. Introducing Munchify 10X, your all-in-one social automation and digital ads solution. Elevate your brand's
ask them to
potential
bring the
with
file. We'll see
Munchify
that.
10X's dynamic
State Council
features.
को कौन तो file
Scheduling,
आने पे देखिए
analysis,
claim of
and
parity.
reporting paid
Your lordship,
campaigns
item
all in one
taken
place.
up today, your lordship.
Ah.
Item
Attain
203
a competitive advantage through
taken up
advanced
today, your lordship.
technology. Munchify
Leftover-
10X seamlessly converts
Leftover
connections into
leftover
valuable
matters are
leads.
coming down.
Discover a world.
Welcome
the
to
list,
Munchify, where
leftover
creating
matters
powerful
should
forms
come at
and
top
accepting payments
because new
is
matters
as
are
easy
coming,
as
so
a
those
few clicks.
previous matters are
Say
going down.
goodbye to the hassle
My
and hello to
matter was
efficiency. With Munchify, effortlessly create your forms using our drag and drop feature. Select
We'll see,
from
Mr.
over 20 field types to tailor
Madam,
your
item
form
number
exactly to your
183 and
needs.
187, madam.
Customize
Custody
how
period,
you
madam, more
receive
than 7 years,
responses.
madam. Kindly you taken up, my
Set
lord.
deadlines, enable multiple
Yes, madam.
responses, and
Item
filter out.
190, my lord.
Introducing Munchify
Condition
CRM,
is 10
a
years.
new way to
Out of 10
streamline
years,
your business.
he has remained in custody 7 years,
Munchify
6 months.
CRM
I am
connects
mentioning
into
because
leads,
his wife has been
making success
hospitalized.
even better.
See that.
Twice it.
See that.
190.
Boosting success by delivering
I may
excellence.
pardon another player. 2 memos I am giving. Tie of matter.
Streamline leads and convert with effortless precision. Get happy customers with Munchify CRM. Introducing Munchify 10X.
I seek your lordship's permission, my lord.
Automation and digital
Item
ads solution.
72 and 73.
Elevate your brand's potential with
Item
Munchify
number?
10X's dynamic
72
features.
and 73.
Scheduling, analysis,
Permitted
and
to be
reporting
withdrawn.
paid
41 has been
campaigns
exercised.
all in
Yeah,
one
just a
place.
minute.
Attain a competitive advantage through
72
advanced
it is
technology.
APL 5432 of
Munchify
24
10X
Yes, your
seamlessly
lordship.
converts connections
and
into
73 is
valuable leads.
5433 of
Discover
24.
a world of
Yes, your lordship.
Welcome to
Both the
Munchify,
matters you
where
want to
creating
withdraw.
powerful
Yes, your
forms
lordship.
and accepting
41 has been
payments is
exercised by
as
the
easy as a
investigating
few
officer.
clicks.
Right.
Say goodbye
Item
to the
number
hassle
72
and hello to
and
efficiency.
73. Mr.
With
Suryakant Das,
Munchify,
Land Council, appearing
effortlessly
through
create your
virtual
forms
6
using
permission
our drag and
to
drop
withdraw
feature.
the APL.
Select from
According
over
to
20
disposed
field
of as
types
withdrawn.
to tailor your
I
form
beg your pardon to
exactly
mention,
to
my
your
lord.
needs.
Same order in item
Customize how
number
you receive
73.
responses.
I beg your pardon to mention,
Set
my lords.
deadlines,
Deeply
enable
obliged.
multiple
I
responses,
beg your pardon to
and
mention, my
filter
lords.
out.
My
Introducing
lords,
Munchify CRM, a
item
new way
number
to
209.
streamline
It's
your
a tied-up
business.
matter, my lords.
Item number?
Munchify
209, my
CRM
lords.
connections into
It's a
leads,
tied-up matter. On
making
multiple
success
occasions, it was
even
listed,
better.
but due to paucity of time, it could not be taken up. Notice
Boosting
was issued
success by
much prior.
delivering excellence.
Complainant has already appeared.
Streamline
Most of
leads
the
and
accused.
convert with
Yes,
effortless
my lords.
precision.
May kindly be taken up today, my lords.
Yes. Anyone wants to
Get happy
mention?
customers.
My lord, may I mention item number 240? My lord, in this matter, I have filed the IA number 413 of 2024 for modification of order.
Taken off first. This
Lordship, I seeking permission to withdraw this IA, Lordship.
Scheduling, analysis,
which IA?
and reporting.
413 of 2024. It's for modification of order dated 3rd April 2024.
Technology.
That is BLAPL number 14553 of 23.
Please, my lord.
Abdul Talib,
Welcome to Moonshify.
Please, my lord.
We're creating
you want
powerful
to
forms
withdraw this
and
IA?
accepting
Yes, my lord.
payments
Because
is
the
as easy as
previous
a
COT
click.
is ready for furnishing the bail
Say
bond, my
goodbye
lord.
to the hassle and hello to
Right,
efficiency.
IA number
With Moonshify,
413 of 24.
effortlessly create your forms using
Item
our
number
drag and drop
240.
feature. Select from over 20
S.K.
field types
Pandey,
to
that
tailor
is
your
counsel
form
appearing
exactly
for
to
the
your needs.
petitioner,
Customize how you receive
virtual mode
responses.
6 permission
Set
to withdraw
deadlines,
the interim
enable
application.
multiple
Accordingly,
responses,
IA
and
is
filter out.
disposed of as withdrawn.
Introducing Moonshify
Please,
CRM,
ma'am.
a new way
I
to
beg your pardon, my
streamline
lord.
your business.
Item 180, my lord.
Moonshify CRM connections
It
into
was
leads,
last occasion. It
making
was in
success even
142, but this time,
boosting
my lord, it is
success by
in
delivering
180.
excellence.
Okay, some earlier adjourned matter has been
Streamline
come in
leads
the
and
list. That is
convert
why
with
there is
effortless precision.
something has happened. We'll see. We'll take care of it. Yes, anybody?
Get happy
I
customers with
further
Moonshify
apologize to
CRM.
intervene, my lords. That
Introducing
item I just
Moonshify
mentioned,
10X,
209, my
your
lords, will
all-in-one
it be taken
social
up today?
automation and
Yes, call
digital
me, madam.
ad solution. Elevate your brand's potential with Moonshify 10 Access dynamic features.
Yes.
Scheduling, analysis,
Wait. Have
and
your patience.
reporting
Yes,
paid
call the madam
campaigns
from
all
item
in
number
one place. Attain a
216
competitive advantage
for
through
yesterday they come
advanced
to display board.
technology.
Supplemental
Moonshify
list
10x seamlessly converts
216.
connections into valuable leads. Discover a world of
Welcome to Moonshify, where creating powerful forms and accepting payments is as easy as a few clicks. Say goodbye to the hassle and hello to efficiency. With Moonshify, effortlessly create your forms using our drag and drop feature. Select from over 20 field types to tailor your form exactly to your needs. Customize how you receive responses. Set deadlines, enable multiple responses, and filter out both.
introducing Moonshify CRM, a new way
Alright,
to
we
streamline your business.
Later received
Moonshify CRM connections into leads, making success even
for
better.
extension of time.
Boosting success by delivering excellence.
6 months extension. Further
Streamline
extension
leads
is
and
last date
convert with
from
effortless
today.
precision. Get happy customers with Moonshify CRM Max. Introducing Moonshify 10X, your
For
all-in-one
conclusion of the
social
trial.
automation and digital ads solution. Elevate your brand's potential with Moonshify 10
city
Access
case number
dynamic features. Scheduling, analysis, and
105
reporting paid
of
campaigns all
2017.
in one place. Attain a competitive
Ultimate
advantage through
learning trial
advanced
for
technology. Moonshify 10x seamlessly converts connections into valuable
item number
leads.
217.
Discover a world.
Welcome to Moonshify, where creating powerful forms and accepting payments is as easy as a few clicks. Say goodbye to the hassle and hello
4
to
months time has
efficiency.
been sought for.
With
Hello, CT
Moonshify,
product
effortlessly create your
case
forms
number
using our
BHTR
drag
case
and
number
drop feature.
27 of 2009.
Select from over 20 field
Yes,
types
next.
to tailor your form
Item number
exactly to your
218.
needs. Customize how you receive responses. Set deadlines, enable multiple responses, and filter out.
Introducing
1
Moonshify
month time.
CRM, a new way to
Date not
streamline
allowed.
your business.
Next.
Item number 219.
Moonshify CRM connections into leads, making success even better.
19 at flag.
Boosting success by
4
delivering
months time.
excellence.
Rate for allowed.
Item number
Streamline
220.
leads and convert with effortless precision.
Reports on IA number.
Get happy customers with Moonshify CRM.
Yes, filed is
Introducing
okay,
Moonshify
Counsel
10X,
next
your
matter.
all-in-one social automation
Item
and
number
digital
221.
ads solution. Elevate your brand's potential with Moonshify 10 Access dynamic
Item number
features.
222.
Scheduling, analysis, and reporting paid campaigns all in one place. Attain a competitive advantage through advanced
3 months
technology.
time.
Moonshify
Short
10x
work allowed.
seamlessly converts connections into valuable leads.
Item number
Discover a
223.
world.
Welcome to Moonshify, where creating powerful forms and accepting payments is as easy as a few clicks. Say goodbye to the hassle and hello to efficiency.
This is an
With
application
Moonshify, effortlessly
filed
create
for
your forms
extension of
using
time to
our drag
surrender.
and drop feature. Select from over 20 field types to tailor your form exactly to your needs. Customize how
After
you
going
receive
through the
responses.
amendments
Set
taken in the
deadlines,
interim
enable
application,
multiple responses,
4
and
weeks
filter
further
out.
time is granted
Introducing
from today
Moonshify CRM,
to
a new
comply
way
the
to
order dated
streamline
so
your
and so.
business.
Disposed of IA.
Moonshify CRM connections into leads,
Item number
making
224.
success even better. Boosting success by delivering excellence. Streamline leads and convert with effortless precision.
Okay.
Get happy customers with Moonshify CRM. Introducing Moonshify 10x, your all-in-one social automation and digital ads solution. Elevate your brand's potential with Moonshify 10x's dynamic features. Scheduling, analysis, and reporting paid campaigns all in one place. Attain a competitive advantage through advanced technology. Moonshify 10x seamlessly converts connections into valuable leads. Discover a world of.
Welcome to Moonshify, where creating powerful forms and accepting payments is as easy as a few clicks. Say goodbye to the hassle and hello to efficiency. With Moonshify, effortlessly create your forms using our drag and drop feature. Select from over 20 field types to tailor your form exactly to your needs. Customize how you receive responses. Set deadlines, enable multiple responses, and filter out.
Introducing Moonshify CRM,
Yes,
a
next.
new way to streamline your
Item
business.
number 225.
Moonshify CRM connections into leads, making success even better. Boosting success by delivering excellence. Streamline leads and convert with effortless precision. Get happy customers with Moonshify CRM Mac. Introducing Moonshify 10x, your all-in-one social automation and digital ads solution. Elevate your brand's potential with Moonshify 10x's dynamic features. Scheduling, analysis, and reporting paid
Item number
campaigns all
226.
in one place. Attain a competitive advantage through advanced technology. Moonshify 10x seamlessly converts connections into valuable leads. Discover a world of.
Welcome to Moonshify, where creating powerful forms and accepting payments is as easy as a few clicks. Say goodbye to the hassle and hello to efficiency. With Moonshify, effortlessly create your forms using our drag and drop feature. Select from over
Item
20
number
field types to
227.
tailor your form exactly to your needs. Customize how you receive responses. Set deadlines, enable multiple responses, and filter out.
Introducing Moonshify CRM, a new way to streamline your business.
Next.
Item number
Moonshify
228.
CRM connections into leads, making success even better.
Wait.
Boosting success by delivering excellence.
Guess what appropriate order you want?
Streamline leads and convert with effortless precision. Get happy customers with Moonshify CRM.
11/9/2020
Introducing Moonshify 10x, your all-in-one social automation and digital ads solution. Elevate your brand's potential
name
with Moonshify 10x's
80M
dynamic features. Scheduling, analysis, and reporting paid campaigns all in one place. Attain a competitive advantage through advanced technology.
80M
Moonshify 10x
Instead of
seamlessly
80M
converts connections into valuable
Costly
leads.
chila
Discover
11/9/20.
a world of.
Welcome
तो
to
लिखा ही
Moonshify,
14
where
और 20.
creating powerful forms and accepting
अब बाकी सब
payments
ठीक है
is as easy as a few clicks.
Yes, Mr. Das.
Say goodbye to the hassle and hello to efficiency.
are the
With Moonshify,
counsel for the
effortlessly
IA
create
members
your
launched.
forms using our
This is an
drag and drop
application
feature. Select from
modification of
over
the
20
order
field
dated
types to tailor your form exactly to your
2024.
needs. Customize how you receive responses. Set deadlines,
Cost
enable
title
multiple
please cost
responses,
title add.
and filter out.
Stated
Introducing Moonshify
that
CRM, a new way to streamline your business.
during preparation of the
Moonshify CRM connections into leads,
PLAPL,
making success even better.
the name of the
Boosting success by
petitioner
delivering
has
excellence.
been wrongly typed in the cost title as
Streamline
Atmo
leads and
Prakash
convert
instead of
with effortless
ATM
precision.
Prakash. And a wrong
Get
submission
happy
was made
customers with Moonshify
that
CRM
the
Max.
petitioner is in
Introducing
judicial
Moonshify
custody
10X,
since
your
11/9/2020
all-in-one social automation and digital
instead of
ads solution.
14/9/2020, and therefore the same may be corrected. Land Council for the state has no objection to such prayer. Considering the submission made by the Land Council for the respective parties in the order dated 17/5/2024 in the cost title, Atma Prakash shall be read as ATM Prakash, and in the fourth subparagraph, the custody date shall be read as kete
49 my lord.
49 লেখা আছে আপনাদের custody date shall be read as
Start
11/9/20
date my lord in my cost title my lord
11/9
11/9/2020 my lord.
so like 11/9/2020 instead of 14/9/2020. The rest part of the order dated 17/5/24 shall remain unaltered.
Lord, I have file a cost title my lord
Not
correct
necessary.
cost title my lord.
Not necessary. I have stated that that will be read as swan. So
Published
not
my
alter.
Item number 229.
Modification. Third view. Next.
Item number 230.
Letter receipt for extension of 30. Letter plan. Z. 2 months time has been so allowed.
Item number 231.
31.2 weeks time short for ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ IR anticipatory bill surrender କରିବାକୁ that is allowed from today. IR disposed of.
Item number 232.
Extension time.
Extension of time to comply the order dated 6/7/22. What is the order dated 6/7/22?
6/7/2022.
No, you are directed to surrender and move for bail.
Yes.
Now that order was passed in 6/7/22. Now what application you have filed for 1 month time you have prayed to surrender allowed 1 month time allowed disposed of IA.
Item number 233.
Dispose of
एक create a version. पढ़ू ना list टा number list ଅଛି ତ କଣ ପାଇଁ ବସିଛ ସେଠି ଏଇ ତମ ଗୋଟେ list ଦିଅ Peru the letter, flag A, 2 months time sought for. It is allowed. Yes, next.
Item number 234.
34 bar karo. What no chocolate? Peru the letter, number so and so, dated so and so, of so and so. It seems that since the petitioner has not complied with the interim bail order, terms and condition of the interim bail order, and did not surrender at right time, non-bailable warrant of arrest has been issued against him for his apprehension and production before court. However, nothing has been mentioned as to what steps have been taken against the bailers. The London Trial Court shall proceed against the bailers in accordance with law. Order be communicated to the London Trial Court. Yes, next.
Item number 235.
Okay. Here is the letter dated so and so, in which time has been sought for by till end of June 2024 to conclude the trial. Since the period has already expired, no further order is required to be passed on such letter. Accordingly, communicate the order to the London Trial Court. Yes, next.
Item number 236.
Bail with report of the registered judicial as reconstitution of the order sheet may kindly be sent. Prisoner's petition at flag X. Flag X name. Prisoner's petition. Mr. Das, is a prisoner petition has been received. He had earlier engaged Mr. Umakant Barik as his advocate. Now he want to change his counsel. New counsel has been given as Gyanananda Panda. Do you know him? Yeah. So please intimate so that he can come and move the application. If he wants any document from the court, then it will be. So I'm just deleting other names. I'm making his only name and it will come next week. Peruse the prisoner's petition at flag X, in which a request has been made by the petitioner to engage Mr. Gyanananda Panda in place of earlier engaged counsel, Mr. Umakanta Bari. Gyanananda Panda is not present in court today. Land counsel for the state submits that he will intimate Mr. Gyanananda Panda about this case, put up this matter next week, indicating only the name of Gyanananda Panda in the cause list. Yes.
Item number 237.
May please, Lords. My Lord, the informant filed this IA to recall the order dated 8/12/2023 on the ground that my Lord was pleased to grant bail to the petitioner at page 3, paragraph 1. It is mentioned that so far absence of any criminal incident against the petitioner is involved in 3 other criminal cases, and the petitioner has also not brought notice of this Hon'Ble Court that his bail application was rejected before Hon'Ble Apex. Petitioner bail application was rejected before Hon'Ble Supreme Court, that is at running page 22 of this IA. And apart from that, it is mentioned that so far an absence of any criminal accident against the petitioner. Paragraph page 3, considering the submission made by the learned counsel for the respective parties, the period of detention of the petitioner in judicial custody, the progress of trial so far, and absence of any criminal accident against the petitioner, I am inclined to consider the prayer for bail and direct the petitioner to release on bail.
He has got some criminal antecedent.
3 criminal accident. I have given the copy of the and mentioned in my
paragraph.
Paragraph 4, my Lord.
Paragraph 4. Bodily code lection.
While granting bail to the petitioner by order dated 8/12/2023.
Paragraph 4 पढ़ुचंदी.
My Lord.
Oh.
One of the factors taken into consideration by this Hon'Ble Court was that there is absence of any criminal antecedent.
क्या state कोइले absence of criminal antecedent तेणु लेखा हला से आपण.
I am for the informant.
नहीं ठीक है जी आपण.
However, apart from the present case, there are 3 more criminal antecedents to the credit of the petitioner. The petitioner has been arraigned as an accused in Nandipada PS case.
Pending अछि ना dispose of ହେଇଗଲା.
Pending अछि.
कोड लिखले pending अछि. जोड़ा मन कर acquittal हो जाइथिबो. लिखलेनी. जोड़ा pending अछि as on the date of consideration of the bail application. कारण state IIC को to instruction आनी कि नहीं कहउछंती case pending नाही. से यही लिखा हला. यदि आपण कहउछंती ये 3टा को केस सेतोल pending थिला बेली.
Status up to date status.
हां सेटा लिखले.
And that happened, the earlier bail application of the petitioner was also disposed of.
No, it's all right. You see, merely because earlier bail application has been rejected by the Honorable Supreme Court, reject AG. So that does not preclude in the event of change in the circumstance to consider the application afresh. But this factor which you say that so file an affidavit.
Yes,
this IN number 157 of 2024. This interim application has been filed by petitioner Bijan Behra, who is the informant in Nandipada PS case number 151 of 2020, which corresponds to ST case number 54 of 2022, pending in the Court of London Additional Session Judge Anandapur for recall of the bail order dated 8/12/2023. In paragraph number 4 of the interim application, it is stated as follows, quote, the entire paragraph. When a query is made to the London Counsel for the informant as to whether, as on the date of passing of the order dated 8/12/2023, whether these 3 cases were pending in the court or not, he seeks some time to obtain instruction and file documentary proof in that respect. Kebe rakhiu phone?
1 week after.
1 week after. Aji hoshi 12 tarikh. So let it be on 3rd of August. Okay. Put up this matter on 3rd of August. Acha, your name has not been reflected. Acha, the name of Mr. Parthasarathi Nayak and his associate shall be reflected in the cause list below the name of the London Counsel for the petition. Okay. you satisfy, then I will issue notice to the other side. Okay. Yeah.
Item number 238.
38
Let's
IA
kindly
for
pass over to me.
Ashore kind of कौन पे extension मांगते जी? Extension of time to surrender.
That's it.
No, you are granted interim bail for a
For
period
3
of
months.
3 months,
That's it.
right?
That's it.
And that order was passed when? When that order was passed? That is on 28/3/2024.
Its surrender date is 18/8/7. That's it.
हाँ?
Surrender date was 8/7.
8/7.
That's it.
हाँ तो surrender date तो पड़ेलानी. अब पुଣି कौन चाहूଛନ୍ତି ଆଦେରେ?
Extension. That's it.
Extension of the date of surrender.
That's it.
On what ground? No cogent ground has been advanced. Why it is to be extended? You are granted interim bail for 3 months. You have availed the same and your date of surrender has already expired. So the London trial court must have taken coercive steps against you, might have issued non-bailable warrant of arrest and also taken steps against those bailers also. बुझिले ना नहीं?
That's it.
IA number 7 to 8 of 2024. This is an application for extension of time to surrender. The London Counsel for the petitioner submits that as per the order dated 28/3/2024, the petitioner was released from the judicial custody as he was granted interim bail for 3 months and he was supposed to surrender on केबे कहूଥିଲେ?
Sir, take instruction. Brief plan after that.
ଆପଣ କହିଲେ ଗୋଟେ
8/7.
8 ନା କଣ 8 ତାରିଖ ବୋଲି କହିଲେ?
That's it. 8/7.
8/7 ତ? Was supposed to surrender 8/7/2024. He is not aware whether the petitioner has surrendered or not in the meantime. Therefore, I am not inclined. I find no cogent reason to extend the interim bail period. Accordingly, IA stands dismissed. Yes, next.
Item number 239.
39 extension flag B.
Item number 240.
Wait. Not pass the order. 6 months more time sought for allowed. Yes, next. 240 has already been disposed of. Yes, next.
Item number 241.
Item 241, my lord. Your my lord has kind enough to grant me 3 months interim bail by order dated 12/4. And thereafter, after obtaining the certified copy, the present petition has been enlarged on interim bail, which is going to expire on 17th of this month, my lord.
Yes.
17/7. But because of the fact that, my lord, the present petitioner wife, for whom I have, my lord, prayed before the Hon'Ble Court for my release, is also suffering, and some fund is also necessary to meet the
surrender file another. IA number so and so. Had Mr. Manas Chan and counsel for the
some days
petitioner. After going through the averments taken in the interim application, I am not inclined to extend the interim bail order. Accordingly, IA stands disposed. Yes, next.
Item number 242.
Yeah.
Initially, case registered under section 394/457, my lord. Charge sheet submitted under section 395/457, my lord.
What do you want?
My lord, instead of 394, 395, my lord.
Why?
Charge sheet is submitted under section 395/457.
No, as on the date of consideration of the bail application, the offense was 394.
No, my lord.
Then?
By that time, charge sheet submitted in the year 6/11/2019, my lord. Charge sheet is submitted.
This order was passed on 28/6/24.
Yes.
When the charge sheet was submitted?
Charge sheet submitted 6/11/2019, madam.
6/11?
6/11/19, my lord.
Yes. Then why did you make a submission on that day that it is 394?
My lord, FIR is registered on 394.
ଆପଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଯଦି ଚାର୍ଜ ସିଟ୍ ହେଇଥିଲା କହିଲେନି ସେଦିନ ଯେ ଚାର୍ଜ ସିଟ୍ ଟା 395 ରହିଛି ଗୋଟେ ଅର୍ଡର ନେଇଗଲା ପରେ ଅଫେନ୍ସ ଟା ଗୋଟେ ହାୟର ଅଫେନ୍ସ ଟା ଇନସର୍ଟ କରିବାକୁ ଚାହୁଁଛନ୍ତି ନା ଆପଣ ଯଦି ଏ କଥା 395 କଥାଟା ସେଦିନ କହିଥାନ୍ତେ ହୁଏତ ଏଇ ଅର୍ଡର ପାସ୍ ହେଇନଥାନ୍ତା ସେଦିନ ଆପଣ ଯେହେତୁ 394 ମାଜିଷ୍ଟ୍ରେଟ ଟ୍ରାଇବୁଲ ଅଫେନ୍ସ କହିଲେ ଏ ଅର୍ଡରଟା ପାସ୍ ହେଲା ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଅର୍ଡରଟା ପାସ୍ ହେଲା ପରେ ଆପଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି 394 କାଟି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ତା ଦେହରେ 395 ଲେଖି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
By that time, my lord, 395 charge sheet
କଣ ମନା କରୁଛି ହେଇଥିବ ଯେ it should have been not only within your knowledge but you should have made such submission in court while moving the application for bail ଗୋଟେ ଛୋଟ ଅଫେନ୍ସ କହିକିନି କୋର୍ଟରୁ ଅର୍ଡର ନେଲା ପରେ ଆସିକିନି ମଡିଫିକେସନ ଆପ୍ଲିକେସନ କହିକିନି ଫାଇଲ କରି କହିବେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେ ବଡ ଅଫେନ୍ସ ଟାକୁ ଆଡ କରନ୍ତୁ ତାର କନସିକ୍ୱେନ୍ସ କଣ ହବ is it not suppression of act?
No, my lord. I submitted before your lordship that on same footing, my lord, in ABLAPL 11,335, my lord, granted bail similar type of case.
Whatever it may be, I do not know. But you see,
11,735,
unless there should be fairness in the submission, you are submitting in High Court. Why are you doing this? Why are you telling that it's a magistrate tribal offense? These orders are qua. Then you are coming. No, sir, it is 395. Does it look nice? What the others will learn from you? Have you got the copy of that FIR with you?
My lord, 11,735, 2023, my lord. ABLAPL 11,735.
You see, all these submissions have been now not only that offense is to be added. The submission, you see, the offenses are triable by magistrate. Charge sheet has been submitted. You said on that day, charge sheet has been submitted 457 394.
My lord, I
ଆପଣ ଯୋଉ ସବମିଶନ ସେଦିନ କଲେ ଆଉ ଆଜି ଯୋଉଟା କରୁଛନ୍ତି କମ୍ପ୍ଲିଟଲି କଣ୍ଟ୍ରାଡିକ୍ଟରି ନୁହେଁ ଆପଣ କହିଲେ ଚାର୍ଜ ସିଟ୍ ସବମିଟ ହେଇଛି ମାଜିଷ୍ଟ୍ରେଟ ଟ୍ରାଇବୁଲ ଅଫେନ୍ସ ହେଇଛି ସେଇଥିପାଇଁ ଅର୍ଡରଟା ପାସ୍ ହେଲା ଆଜି କହୁଛନ୍ତି 394 କାଟି 395 ପୁରେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ 395 is it a magistrate tribal offense? Then
no, my lord,
how can I just change the offense? By changing the offense, whether your contention will be there, will be correct. So I'm recalling the order. You file a fresh application.
My lord, in similar footing, my lord.
I do not know similar footing.
ABLAPL number 11.
IN number so and so. This is an application for modification of the order dated so and so. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that charge sheet was filed on 6/11/2019 under section 395, 457 and 395 IPC. And therefore, in place of offense under section 394, the offense under section 395 be mentioned in the order dated 28/6/2024. When the application for bail was moved, the contention of the learned counsel for the petitioner was mentioned that the offenses are triable by magistrate and charge sheet has been submitted. Therefore, on the date when the application was moved, there was suppression of fact before this court regarding the offenses under which charge sheet has been submitted. Therefore, I am not inclined to modify the order dated so and so, rather recall the order dated 28/6/2024. Intimate the consent court accordingly. Yes, next.
May I plead your lordship?
Liberty may kindly.
No liberty is necessary. You file you.
All right.
Item number 243.
May I plead your lordship? Lordship, by order dated 28/5/2024, this honorable court had directed the accused or the petitioner here to submit before the court below and had not granted the anticipatory bail. But Lordship, in the meantime, the main accused person has been released on bail.
What do you want now?
Lordship, parity may be.
Parity, do you mean to say that unless it is reflected in the order, the London court below will not consider the claim of parity? Is it necessary to mention here? And by the way, when those persons were released on bail?
Lordship, after this order.
So then, how can in that order it will be mentioned? If the events has taken place subsequently, you can say that after passing of the order by the High Court, some of the co-accused persons have been released on bail. The petitioner stand on the similar footing, parity be considered. Why the order will be modified? Except you say yes, surrender date may be extended. That's all right. Okay.
This surrender date has already elapsed, but
no, I am extending that. All right, look on the IN number so and so. This is an application for modification of the order dated so and so. 4 weeks time has been sought for to surrender in the court below to comply the order dated. কেবে order হয়েছিল 28/5/2024 stop. However, the London Council for the petitioner submit that after passing of the order dated 28/5/2024, some of the co-accused persons have been enlarged on bail and the claim of parity be taken into account. Considering the submission made by the London Council for the petitioner and hearing the Land Council for the state, 4 weeks further time is granted from today to surrender. And if in the meantime some of the co-accused persons as submitted has been released on bail, claim of parity be taken into account while considering the application for bail in accordance with law. It is made clear that no further extensions shall be granted. IA disposed of. Yes.
much obliged.
Item number 244.
May I please, Your Lordship? The extension of time in respect of our petition number 1 is concerned. Other again,
how many petitioners were there earlier?
2 to 6 are released on bail. 2 to 6, petition number 2 to 6 are released on bail, man. 1 is concerned extension of time.
No, what order was passed on 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, they have been granted anticipatory bail.
Yes, madam.
So far as 1 is concerned, he was directed to surrender and look for bail. That period has elapsed, you want extension, right?
Yes, yes.
All right, IN number so and so. This is an application filed by the petitioner number 1, Kamal Naik alias Kamal Kumar Roy, for extension of the date of surrender for 4 weeks. Land Council for the state has no serious objection. After hearing the Land Council for the state, 4 weeks further time is granted to petitioner number 1 from today to surrender in the court below and comply the order dated so and so. Yes, next, IA disposed of.
Next matter also extension of time.
Extension of time, देखिए. Next time आप करोगे. IA टा बात करो. Here also 4 weeks time short for allowed. IA disposed of.
Item number 246.
Yes, what extension? Nobody is there. On extension, Mali 3 weeks time allowed. IA disposed of from today, huh?
Item number 247.
Yes, Mr. Samantray for modification at flag B. For modification of so, 4 weeks time further paid for allowed. IA disposed of.
Item number 248.
Please, Your Lordship. At paragraph 3 of the order, offenses have been wrongly mentioned, my
Let us see what is your prayer in this IA
lord. Modification.
1077.
My lord, in place of offenses under 379 and other allied offenses, offenses under section 52A of the Odisha Excise Act has been added.
IA number so and so. This is an application for modification of the order dated 30/5/2024. The Land Counsel for the petitioner submits that inadvertently the offense has been incorrectly reflected in the third subparagraph, and the same may be corrected. Considering the Land Counsel for the state has no objection, considering the submission made by the Land Counsel for the petitioner, the offense under section 52A of the Odisha Excise Act, as mentioned in third subparagraph of the order dated 30/5/2024, shall be read as offenses under section so and so, a paragraph 4 of the interim application that occurs. Subject of offense liquidation. IA disposed of. Yes.
Obliged.
Item number 249.
249, Mr. Padi. IA number for modification. For modification, Asla. Last para and okay, IA number 1146 of 2024. This is an application for modification of the order dated so and so. It is stated that in the last paragraph of the order, it has been inadvertently mentioned that contraband ganja has been seized from the possession of the petitioner. In fact, petitioner is the registered owner of the vehicle in which the contraband ganja was transported, and he was not present at the spot. A further prayer has been made for extension of the date of surrender. Going through the amendments made in the interim application, in the operative portion of the orders, the wherein it is mentioned that the commercial quantity of ganja seized from the possession of the petitioner, the same shall be read as commercial quantity of ganja seized from the possession of the co-accused. And date of surrender is extended for a further period of 4 weeks from today. IA is disposed of. Yes.
I mean, pardon to mention, my lord. Item number 221.
221,
my lord. The petition filed.
What is this modification?
15/12/2021, my lord. This one was directed to deposit 2 lakhs rupees to the petitioner.
There are two BLAPL.
My lord.
Which one you are moving now?
Both the petition.
Both, acha. So, what is your IA? But prayer has been made in the interim application.
To modify the order date 15/12/2021, but this honorable court was pleased to allow the bail application subject to deposit of 2 lakhs rupees, my lord. The petitioner in custody, my lord, since 26/6/2021. Till today, only 7 witnesses have been examined in this case, my lord.
Please wait. Which order you are granted bail?
I order dated 15/12/2021, my lord.
15/12/21.
My lord.
Furnish cash security of so and so. You have not availed this bail order?
My lord. No, my lord.
Because of that, you are unable to furnish cash security?
My lord. Out of 50 witnesses, my lord.
ଆରେ ଏତେ ଡେରି ଯଦି ଅସୁବିଧା ହେଲା କ୍ୟାଶ ସିକ୍ୟୁରିଟି ଆପଣ 3 ବର୍ଷ ପରେ କଣ ଆସୁଛନ୍ତି 2.5 ବର୍ଷ ପରେ ଆପଣ ପାଖରେ ଯଦି ଆର୍ଥିକ ସମ୍ବଳ ନାହିଁ ଯେହେତୁ ଆମାଉଣ୍ଟ ଅଫ ଚିଟିଂ କୁ ଦେଖି ଆମାଉଣ୍ଟ ଅଫ ଚିଟିଂ 6 ଲକ୍ଷ ଟଙ୍କା ଥିଲା ତେଣୁ କୁହାହେଲା ଯେ 3 ଲକ୍ଷ ଟଙ୍କା ଡିପୋଜିଟ କରିବାକୁ ଏ ଅର୍ଡର ପାସ୍ ହେଲାଣି 15/12/2021 ରେ ଆପଣ 2024 ଜୁନ ମାସରେ କଣ ଆସୁଛନ୍ତି
Maland, the petitioner is suffering from heart disease. She has filed application
ଏତେ ଡେରିରେ କାଇଁ ଆସୁଛନ୍ତି ମୁଁ ପଚାରୁଛି ଆପଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି card the land and counsel for the petition and counsel for the state. The land counsel for the petitioner submits that in spite of the bail order dated 15/12/2021, since the petitioner was unable to furnish cash security of rupees 3 lakhs, he could not be released from custody on account of the financial difficulty. After hearing the land counsel for both the parties, the cash security amount is waived. The rest part of the order stands unaltered, disposed of. Yes, next.
Next is the same, my lord.
Same.
My lord.
All right, same.
Item number 238.
Just a minute.
Today is my surrender.
Please wait. Which one?
Item number 238.
38.
That's good.
I have granted extension. IA disposed of. No, I have not. But order has been passed in that. You surrender, and if any further problem, health issue arises, you file a fresh one. Okay.
Yes.
I have dismissed it. Next. तो ଏତିକ ସରିଗଲା ତ ଆଉ ଡାକି ଦଉନ ସେଟା ଯେ ନଥିବେ ତାପରେ 1 ରୁ ଆରମ୍ଭ କରି କୋଉଟା ରହିଲା डिस्प्ले बोर्ड रे देखाନ୍ତୁ 220 ଚାଲିଛି yes
in this case informant filed the IA for release of the money lawsuit deposited in the trial court. I am for the petitioner.
IA number 39 of 24. This is filed by
the informant.
Sunil Kumar Das.
Sunil Kumar Das, the petitioner.
But where is the counsel?
Nahanti.
Which order he wants to modify? Modify no. ता फेबर रे जो रिलीज करछन केबे बेल हेतला?
21 मसीहारे फाइलटा
अच्छा
1 लाख डिपोजिट ହେଇଛି ଟ୍ରାଏଲ କୋର୍ଟରେ ସେଟା ରିଲିଜ କରିବା ପାଇଁ ସେ ପିଟିସନ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଆଇଏ ଫାଇଲ କରିଛନ୍ତି।
Yes, I have stated in that order that if that 1 lakh is deposited, then and bail bond of rupees 1 so is furnished, will be released on bail, and the petitioner shall deposit the balance amount of rupees 9,50,000 in 3 equal installments. And the cash security be kept in any nationalized bank in a short-term fixed deposit scheme, which shall be renewed from time to time till the conclusion of the case. And the disbursement of the same shall be subject to the result of the final outcome of the case. That is the order in 2021.
yes sir.
ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ, IA number 39 of 2024. There is an application filed by the informant with a prayer to release the cash security amount of rupees 1 lakh in his favor. No one is there to move the interim application. Order has already been passed that in case of deposit of the amount, the same shall be kept in any nationalized bank in a short-term fixed deposit scheme, which shall be renewed from time to time till conclusion of the trial, and disbursement of the same shall be subject to the result of the final outcome of the case. In view of such order, I am not inclined to modify the order dated 26/4/2021, and accordingly IA stands dismissed. Yes, next. କହିଲେ କି ମିଷ୍ଟର କଣ এটা রাখিদাও ସେ ଆସିଲେ modification 226 सरला पर 226 order has been passed. Any other matter? तो खाली गोटे रहिला 224 टा से आसिले से अनंत नारायण पटनायक आउ कोटा 220 डाकोटा रुदानंद महापात्र 416 এটা কোন modification? Modification of the order date, it relates to payment of the installment of so and so. No more time. छोड़ दिया सेम था लिस्ट था. Next.
Item number 1.
Yes, Mrs. Das.
May I please minors? Minors, though FIR lost under section case 394 But charge sheet submitted on 395 for 11 minor, 412 minor. 395 412 IPC minor. And the
Earlier you approached this court.
2017 minor.
Now
But-
why have you again come?
But what is the meantime, my lord? The charge submitted against the petitioner showing absconder, my lord. In the meantime, my lord, the co-accused persons whose name similar putting man the released on bail by the honorable.
You surrender, and I am directing you to consider the claim of parity. The Laden counsel for the petitioner submitted that the petitioner earlier approached this court for anticipatory bail in ABL appeal number 3671 of 2017, which was disposed of on 11/4/2017, and the
before
ABL
charge sheet, my lord. Before charge sheet.
Which was before charge sheet, and the ABL appeal was rejected. Submits that in the meantime, charge sheet has already been submitted
on 14/5/20.
On 14/5
2017, my lord.
2017 under section
495.
495.
Sorry, 395 and 412, my lord.
395, 412 of the Indian Penal Code. And some of the co-accused persons have already been released on bail, and the petitioner may be granted liberty to surrender in the court below and move for bail, and the claim of parity be taken into account. The London Counsel for the state has no serious objection to such submission. Considering the submission made by the Land Counsel for the respective parties, while not inclining to release the petitioner on anticipatory bail, बाकी usual order for the 4 weeks, he'll surrender. SDGM, first hour, then so and so, claim of parity be taken into account. Records be made available, disposed of. Yes.
Obligement.
Item number 2.
Yes.
Present petitioner cannot issue check in favor of informant to save her father's prestige.
You
And so it
earlier
is
approached this court.
It is arising out of one such case.
What is this ABL appeal number 5182 of 24 at flag B?
Father's.
You are not the petitioner in that case?
No.
Okay. That was filed by Surjanaran Tripathi.
Yes. Father of present petition.
This case arises out of a complaint petition.
Yes.
So, is a lady, how you are related to that Surjanaran Tripathi?
Present petition is a daughter of Surjanaran Tripathi. And everyone check to save her.
Yes, Mr. Das, his father has been released on bail, taking into account that is a complaint petition and magistrate tribal offences. Hard the London Counsel for the petition and Counsel for the state submits that the petitioner is the daughter of Surjanaran Tripathi, who filed ABL appeal number 5182 of 2024, and by order dated 23/5/2024, his anticipatory bail application has been allowed. And keeping in view the proviso to section 437(1) CRPC, the ABL appeal may be favorably considered. Land Counsel for the state has no serious objection to such prayer, considering the submission made by the Land Counsel for the respective parties. Since the case arises out of a complaint petition which was sent to inspector in charge of Lingaraj Police Station under section 156(3) CRPC, and accordingly FIR was registered, and on completion of investigation, charge sheet has been submitted under magistrate tribal offences, and co-accused Surjanaran Tripathi has already been granted anticipatory bail, and the petitioner is a lady, am inclined to release the petitioner on anticipatory bail. Terms and conditions same allowed.
224, my lord.
Yes.
Yes, my lord,
24 24 Are you not hearing, Dave? ସେ ମୁଣ୍ଡ କାହିଁ କୁଣ୍ଡା ହେଇନି? ପାନି ଅଛି? ଯା କୁଣ୍ଡେଇକି ଆସିବ। So, Mr. Patnaik,
my lords.
the bail was granted
Yes.
for a period of 3 months.
3 months.
Now you
Surprisingly,
challenge the order in the Honorable Supreme Court, and the Honorable Supreme Court said that it is to be again considered on merit, and the interim bail order which I have granted, that was extended till the disposal of the bail application on merit. So you have to move the application for bail on merit.
my lords, first of all, I have the present petitioner was challenged the order, my lords, before the challenge, but I am not
No,
the
I am
counsel.
not.
My lords,
I'm not telling that you means
my
the
lords,
petitioner.
yes,
Yes.
yes. So now, my lords, we have not contact also petitioner, my lord. So lordship may consider.
No, because the you are
Yes.
enjoying that interim bail order,
Yes.
which was granted by the Honorable Supreme Court,
Yes.
that was passed on 10th May 2023.
Yes, lordship was granted 3 months interim bail and dispose of the matter. Then it was preferred.
All right, I am issuing notice to that man.
My lords.
Bear you the order dated 10th May 2023 of the Honorable Supreme Court, wherein it has been directed to decide the bail application on merit, and the interim bail order which was passed by this court was directed to continue in to remain in operation till the disposal of the bail application by this court. Mr. Patnaik, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that he is now no instruction in the matter. In view of such submission, let notice be issued to the petitioner, Bhagwan Hantal alias Bantal Bhagwan, wherein it will be indicated that the matter will be taken off on 26th of July 2024 for orders, and the petitioner is at liberty to engage his counsel. This order copy be served on the land counsel for the state. Which will be sent to the Superintendent of Police Visakhapatnam in the state of Andhra Pradesh by Superintendent of Police Koraput for its service on the petitioner. It is made clear that in spite of receipt of the notice, if the petitioner fails to engage any counsel, then the bail application will be disposed of after going through the averments taken in the applications, also hearing the learned counsel for the state. The learned counsel for the state shall also produce the case records of Mashkund PS case number 57 of 2019 and a status report we called for from the learned additional session judge from Special Judge Koraput relating to TR case number 24 of 2019. Free copy लिख लो. Yes.
Item number 3.
May I plead it? Your my lord, the petitioner is the husband, my lord. Custody, my lord.
It's a fresh bail application, Mr. Panda.
No, my lord. Earlier, your lordship has twice declined,
No,
my
Mr.
lord.
Das, you have got the case diary?
No, madam. First time it is.
Okay. So earlier, last bail application was
I have annexed that order, my lord.
in BLAPL number?
Last bail order was, my lord, BLAPL number 3149 of 2023. That has been disposed of on 2012-2023. And your lordship has targeted the trial to end up within 6 months, my lord.
What happened now?
My lord. Your lordship may kindly have glanced the rejection order. That is, my lord, recently, my lord, 22/6. After expiry of 6 months, the petitioner renew his prayer, and there the learned trial court has written only 10 witnesses.
Huh?
10 witnesses out of 32 witnesses, my lord. Kindly have glanced page 12 of the brief, second, third paragraph, my lord.
So, what is the evidence of those 10 witnesses?
10 witnesses evidence, my lord, not presently with
ଆଉ
me.
କେମିତି କ'ଣ ଆପଣ ରିକନସିଡର କରିବାକୁ ହେଲେ ଯଦି 10ଟା ସାକ୍ଷୀ ହେଇଗଲେଣି
Already 4 year elapsed. My lord,
10ଟା ସାକ୍ଷୀର ଡିପୋଜିସନ କପି ଆଣନ୍ତୁ.
Can your lordship may call for through
କ'ଣ ହେଲା
court,
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ
my lord?
ନାହିଁ?
He is unable to.
ଆଚ୍ଛା.
My lord.
All right. BLAPL number 6710 of 2024. The learned counsel for the petitioner submitted last time the petitioner approached this court for bail in BLAPL number 3149 of 2023, and as per order dated 2012-2023, this court, while not inclining to release the petitioner on bail, directed the London trial court to expedite the trial and conclude the same within a period of 6 months from the date of receipt of the order, and further gave liberty to the petitioner to renew the prayer for bail if the trial is not concluded within the said period. It is submitted by Mr. Panda, land counsel for the petitioner, that after completion of 6 months period, he moved the application for bail before the London trial court, which has been rejected on 22/6/2024, and that order would reveal that out of 32 charge sheet witnesses, only 10 witnesses have been examined. Stop. He further submits that on account of financial difficulty, the petitioner is unable to produce the certified copy of deposition of those 10 witnesses, and this court may call for the evidence copies. Let the learned counsel for the state produce the case diary, and intimation be given to the learned trial court by the registered judicial to send the deposition copy of Xerox copy of all the witnesses examined so far in SC case number 44/14 of 2020 pending in the Court of Additional Session, Judge Sonpur. So as to raise this court honor before sworn, so matter to be listed on 26th July 2024. Yes.
Oblige, man.
Item number 4.
Item number 4, may I please, your lords.
Trace matter.
Trace matter, my lord. This is the third time bail application.
Achhi, case diary.
4 and 432, 92. तीनटा को समान
4?
32 and 92.
नहीं, चार्जशीट
CD ଆସିନି.
କୌଣସିଥିରେ ଆସିନି।
My lord, 92 ରେ perhaps CD is there, my lord. No, no.
ମନା କରୁଛନ୍ତି ପରା, ମୁଁ ସେଥିପାଇଁ ପଚାରିଲି।
ନାଇଁ ସେଠି ନାହିଁ। My lord, 92 pending since my lord October 2023, my lord.
नहीं, ये तीनटा को next week ରେ ଆସିବ।
हाँ, next week।
All right, Mr. Das and counsel for the state submits that this BLAPL is connected to item number 32 and item number 92, and he is yet to receive the case diary. Place this matter on 19th of July 2024 with say you the matter says, CDB obtained in the meantime. Yes, next.
My lord, one status reports maybe.
Status report रे टिके समय दरकार।
Maybe my lord in 92 status report is there, my
ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନି ଯଦି ମଗା ହେଇଥିବ ଥିବ ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନି। status report ହେଲେ ଆପଣ କେସ୍ ଯିବ 26 ତାରିଖ। ଗୋଟେ ଦିନ ଛୁଟି ଅଛି ତମ ଭିତରେ ହେଲା।
My lord, 19 ରେ ଥାଉ my lord, already status report already announced.
ठीक है, then it will come on 19th. Next.
Item 5.
May I please, your lordship?
Yeah.
May I please, your lordship? On the last occasion, your lordship was directed to supply the deposition copy of the victim to the London State Council, as well as file a copy for the court.
Yes, it is a case of gang rape, and you made a submission that the victim has been examined in the trial court as PW2.
My lord.
So I asked you to supply the deposition copy of the victim to the London State Council. Mr. Das, he has supplied. So have you filed for the court?
My lord, on the same day, my lord.
PW2 evidence টা দেখি। The PW4. Yes. Please place it.
May I read, my lord?
Yes.
The alleged incident was happened at about 2 years back, about 4 to 5 days. Prior to this incident, I had come to Bamangarh to the house of my nephew. On the occurrence at about 9 a.m. while I was returning to our house at Bargarh, on the way in a Patra jungle, accused Dille and Hagru, who was standing.
This petitioner.
My lord?
Dille means this petitioner.
My lord.
Yes.
Dille and Hagru, who was standing in the dock, forcibly committed rape on me. Due to such inhuman act, I became senseless. At about 3 p.m., I regained my sense. There was bleeding from my private part and I was feeling severe pain. I was unable to walk. With much difficulty, I returned back to my nephew's house, Pamangarh, but nobody was in the house. They had gone to work. At evening, they returned to home. I told the incident to PW1 on the next day. I was taken to SDS Kuchin.
She has supported the prosecution case. So it's a case of gang rape. The victim has supported the prosecution case. What is your submission? Why bail will be granted?
My humble prayer before Lordship.
Yes.
The present petition stands on the similar footing. On the same day, she has clearly stated that Dille and Hagru, who was standing in the dock, forcibly committed rape on me. Mala, kindly see the cross-examination by defense. On the sixth line, man. She has clearly stated, Hagru committed rape first on me, who has been released on bail on
Where is the bail order?
23/7/2021
Where is the bail order?
file.
So there is a clear distinction between the two. When I consider the bail application of both, you on that day 164 CRPC statement of the victim was placed, and he identified only you, that Dileswar Kishan, and so far as you are concerned, no TI parade was conducted. The other man who has been granted bail, for him no TI parade has been conducted because it was the victim's statement that she could not identify the other accused. So that is the reason why there was, while rejecting your bail application, the bail application of that Hagru alias Benudhar Kishan has been. What is the status of this case?
As for my instruction, all the witnesses have been examined, my
So, if all has been examined, then when the judgment is likely to be pronounced? What is the stage of the trial? No idea.
No, my
IA number so and so, sorry, BLAPL number so and so. This is an application for bail. Land counsel for the petitioner, referring to the evidence of the victim as PW2, submitted that she has implicated not only the petitioner but also the co-accused Hagru in the commission of rape on her. But Hagru has been released on bail in BLAPL number 4336 of 2021 as per order dated 23/7/2021, and therefore the bail application of the petitioner may be favorably considered. When the bail application was moved in BLAPL number 4336 of 2021, which was disposed of on 23/7/2021, by that time, basing on the 164 CRPC statement of the victim, and since the victim only identified the petitioner as the culprit and further stated that she could not identify the other accused and no test identification parade was conducted in respect of Hagru alias Benudhar Kishan, his bail application was allowed. However, the learned counsel for the petitioner submitted that he has instruction that all the witnesses have already been examined by the prosecution. In view of such submission made by the learned counsel for the petitioner, since it's a case of gang rape, while not inclining to release the petitioner on bail, if the case is still sub judice, and since the petitioner has remained in custody for more than since 6/1/2021, the learned trial court shall do well to expedite the trial and conclude the same within a period of 3 months from the date of receipt of the order. Let a deposition copy file which is taken on record for the yes. Order copy be communicated to the learned trial court. Yes, next.
Item 6.
May I please? The present petitioner custody since 3/13/11/2019 and FIR against my lord unknown
11/2019.
19 my lord, and near about 4.5 years old. And the FIR against my lord against unknown culprit.
Just a minute. On the last date,
yes, my lord.
That is on 5/7/24, when the matter was taken off, State Council made a submission that the petitioner has got 12 criminal antecedents, and you wanted time to file a fresh comprehensive affidavit regarding the status of those 12 cases.
Out of the file, the comprehensive affidavit in most of cases.
Have you not gone through that order?
Yes, my lord.
That order, the earlier comprehensive affidavit, which was filed by you, that is dated 19/10/23, that does not indicate all the relevant features. That is why you took time to file a fresh comprehensive affidavit. So
yes,
my query to you, that have you complied the order dated 5/7/24? Have you filed any fresh comprehensive affidavit?
Yes, my lord.
Where is that? That is dated?
Dated, my lord. 9/7/2024, my lord.
Where is that? Comprehensive affidavit. 9/7 flag D. And have you given the copy to the State Council? What you have stated about your 12 cases?
Out of those cases, one case was acquitted under section 399/402 by the Hon'Ble CGM Cuttack on dated, my lord, 2/4/2023, my lord.
No, out of those 12 cases,
yes, my lord,
how many cases have been disposed of and pending still? How many cases are pending till today?
one case, my lord.
One case has been disposed.
All cases he has granted well, though that tribal magistrate offences.
And these offences are Arms Act 394.
My lord, first time he was arrested, and only on basis of co-accused statement he was implicated, and on basis of their statement he was only implicated, on which the co-accused was remanded. And so FIR against unknown culprit, and in course of a investigation, no TI pattern was conducted by the IO, and the identification was not, the culprit was not put to TI pattern.
In this case, what has happened? In this case also FIR against unknown
culprit.
Then how charge sheet was filed against you?
Only on basis of co-accused statement.
No TI period was
TI period was conducted.
Mr. Das?
An order was passed in 23/4/2004 regarding examination of some witnesses.
23/4/2024. When that order was passed, 2 eyewitnesses so and so were to be examined, and the inspector in charge of Chaudhar police station with the investigating officer submitted that she would ensure the attendance of those two eyewitnesses on the date fixed. Only so and so was produced. Has been examined as PW3. Our Sujata Manjari has not been examined, and the next date is so and so. Acha, since Mrs. Sasmita Khila, inspector in charge of Chaudhar police station, has submitted so and so that she would ensure the attendance. Okay.
Both have examined or not,
I have also supplied the copy last occasion.
Sujata, Sujata.
Yes, Sujata, PW4 exam.
ସେମାନେ ଦେଖିଲେ ସୁଜାତାର ଆଉ ଭାଗ୍ୟଲତା ଯୋଉ
2, 3,
ଯାହାକୁ
3,
କହୁଛନ୍ତି
4. 2, 3, 4 I have given.
ହଁ ନାଇଁ କଣ କହିଲେ ନା
They only stated that there is no contradictory statement. The identification was not during.
ଭାଗ୍ୟଲତା ହଉଛି PW3 ହଁ ୟା ବିଷୟରେ କଣ କହିଲା ପିଟିସନର ବିଷୟରେ ପୁନା ଆଲିଆସ କୃଷ୍ଣ ଚନ୍ଦ୍ର ସାହୁ
PW3 I know all the accused persons.
ତାର ଯୋଉ କୃଷ୍ଣ ଚନ୍ଦ୍ର ସାହୁ ଅଛି ପରା on the way near so and so two of the accused persons indicating towards accused Krishna Chandra and Ajay came in two motorcycles, stopped the car by parking the thereafter accused again indicated to you Krishna Chandra Sahu came near the driver's seat, opened the door of the car, assaulted him by means of a gun and asked him to give all the valuables, otherwise they would kill all of us. So that is the evidence identified in court.
We don't for also in the evidence also he stated that I have
also Bharat Malad is in the
meantime. Car evidence.
PW4 also. He also PW4 madam. On the date while we are returning.
So, Mr. Raut, it is not a case that you have been implicated on the basis of confessional statement of co-accused, but the eyewitnesses have identified you in court and implicated you in the specific overtake that you are that person who came near the car, then assaulted, used the gun and took away all these things. That is the statement.
Occurrence taken place, my lord, for 24/9/2019.
Apart from that, you have got 12 criminal antecedents.
My lord, in this my lord's judgment, where there is no TI parade and identification.
That evidentiary value is to be considered at the stage of trial. We are not here, I am not adjudicating whether the court identification is to be believed or not believed, nor I am to give any finding on that. That is likely to prejudice the learned trial court who is in session over the matter.
Yes, my lord.
So,
only because of that, some of the cases and the evidence of PW2 was the eyewitness. He has stated that I know the two alleged Ajay, Krishna Chandra, and Rocky Munna Deuri, but he was wrongly identified the present accused and put
at least
wrongly.
3 and 4 have implicated you.
3 and 4 also, my lord. But 3 eyewitnesses are there, my lord.
Where is the evidence of PW4?
I have given that.
3, 4 na 2 and 3.
My lord.
2 and 3
2, 3, 4. 4 Sujata.
4
You are in custody since when in connection with this case?
In this case, my lord, 30/11/2019, my lord. And in the meantime, also one work is also granted interim bail, my lord. Was 16 numbers of cases, my lord. Equally judges.
Total?
Only 4 witnesses.
What is the total number of witnesses?
23 charge sheet witnesses, my lord.
Mr. Das, is it correct that so far as this accused is concerned, no TI period has been conducted? TI period is concerned. ये जो कृष्ण चंद्र साहू कौन-सी TI period है ही नहीं ये लिखते हैं। Mr. Raut, is it your submission?
Yes, my lord. In this slide, my lord.
Wait, let him verify.
पूरा पचाचे no madam not conducted charge sheet part doesn't reveal any
It also, I asked some question to the PW2, was the informant. He stated in para 3. It is a fact I have not mentioned the name of the accused person. It is also fact. My name, FR, is remain silent about the specific allegation
Fact,
against
unknown लोगों ना रही चाहिए
that the TI period also IO
heard the learned counsel for the petitioner, learned counsel for the state. In pursuance of the order dated 5/7/2024, the learned counsel for the petitioner has filed a fresh comprehensive affidavit wherein the status of the cases instituted against the petitioner have been mentioned. Copy of the same has been supplied to the learned counsel for the state. It is the contention of the learned counsel for the petitioner that the first information report was lost against unknown person and petitioner was charge sheeted, but during course of investigation petitioner was taken into custody 13/11/2019 ठीक तो
yes my lord
13/11/2019 and charge sheet was submitted on
my lord 29/3/2020
29/3
my lord
48 2048 but no test identification period has been conducted in order to establish the complicity of the petitioner in connection with the crime in question. Stop. The learned counsel for the petitioner submitted that though PW3 Bhagya Lata Singh identified the petitioner in court and attributed specific overtake against him, since no TI period has been conducted, the identification for the first time in court has got no evidentiary value, particularly when the occurrence in question stated to have taken place on 24/9/2019 and PW3 deposed in court on 8th April 2024. The London Council for the State, after verification of the case record, fairly submits that no test identification period has been conducted in respect of the petitioner. Considering the submission made by the Land Council for the respective parties, nature of evidence adduced during trial so far, Aja further submits that out of 23 charge sheet witnesses, only 4 witnesses have been examined. The nature of evidence adduced so far in the trial court and period of detention of the petitioner in judicial custody, I am inclined to reject it.
Yes, my lord.
I am inclined to release the petitioner. Will allowed shall appear before the London trial court on each date. Shall not indulge in any criminal activity. Violation of any terms and conditions and L10 cancellation of bail allowed.
Obliged.
My lord, there is a sub item in this application I'm appearing to VC, my lord. Lord, there is another item of another petitioner, a co-accused of this case, my lord. My lord, against me there are 16 criminal antecedents and I was directed to file a comprehensive affidavit. But till date, my lord, we have contacted the client and that has not been done. The lordship may grant me all that matter next week, my lord. In the meantime, I would be filing the affidavit, your lordship.
All right. Mr. Saurabh Land Counsel appearing for the petitioner submitted that though he has sought for time to file a comprehensive affidavit relating to the criminal antecedents against the petitioner, but same has not been done, and he may be given some further time. You want it on 19th?
Yes, my lord. My lord, by 19th it will be done.
Of this matter on 19th July 2024. Okay, it will come on 19th.
I'm grateful, Your Lordship.
Item 7.
Item 7, Your Lordships. Your
Yes,
Lordships had asked me to file an affidavit. Your Lordships had asked the concerned IO to file an affidavit regarding that bailer, Your Lordships.
just a
I
minute.
need
Let
to
me
sir.
see that order. The last order is dated
5/7/2020.
5/7. Achha, Mr. Nayak Lanan, Special Public Prosecutor appearing for CBI, submitted that he has already collected data regarding the authenticity of the documents and genuineness of the bailers, and will file an affidavit of a responsible officer in that respect, and the matter may be taken up next. Yes, what happened?
Your Lordships, I'll file it on Monday, Your Lordships. My
Monday?
apologies, Monday, Your Lordships.
Okay, then it will come on 19th. It will come.
Obliged,
Mr. BP Pradhan, Land Counsel for the petitioner is present. Mr. Sarthak Naik, Land Special Public Prosecutor for CBI, appears through virtual mode and submits that the affidavit which is sought to be filed by a responsible officer as per order dated 5/7/2024 will be filed on 15th of July 2024. Let a copy of this same be handed over to Mr. Pradhan, put up this matter on 19th July 2024. Yes.
Number 8.
Yes, Mr. Jena. Status report ମଗାଇଥିଲା
ମଗାଇଥିଲା ଆଜ୍ଞା।
କଣ ଆସିଲା ଦେଖି Here the victim is minor. His age group is between 6 to 9 years as per the ossification test, and victim perhaps has supported the prosecution case. So now the London Trial Court has mentioned that all endeavor has been taken to conclude the trial as stipulated by this court with the examination of the police personnel due to election, summer vacation, followed by curfew in town. Koti curfew is like acha Baleswar acha. Trial could not be proceeded expeditiously, and steps have been taken. Another 2 months time is necessary. So this is the letter dated 8/7/24. So it will be concluded, and you can renew your prayer after 2 months. I am disposing of this case. Peruse the letter status report furnished by the London Trial Court, which is dated 8/7/2024, wherein it is mentioned that the case progress of the case is delayed because there are 5 investigating officers in this case, and on account of election, summer vacation, followed by curfew in Baleswar town, the trial could not proceed expeditiously, and he requires 2 months time for disposal of the case. In view of such status report furnished by the London Council, by the London Trial Court, the London Council for the petitioner seeks permission to withdraw the bail application to renew the prayer for bail in the month of October 2024. Yes, if the trial is not concluded within the said period, communicate this order to the London Trial Court. Yes.
expeditiously try.
କହିଲି ପରା 2 ମାସ ଭିତରେ ସାରିବେ, ନହେଲେ ଆପଣ ବେଲ୍ ମୁଭ୍ କରିବେ ଅକ୍ଟୋବରରେ। orderটা communicate ହେଲା. Yes, item number 9. Mr. Panda.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of Mr. Jugal Kishore Panda. My lord, this matter kindly taken up next week.
Next week.
Yes,
You have got the case diary?
May I pray, my lord, let it be on 22nd, my lord.
22nd it cannot.
Sorry, 26.
26. All right. A prayer for adjournment has been made on behalf of Mr. Jugal Kishore Panda. Land Counsel for the state submits that the matter may be taken up a week after. List this matter on 26th July 2024. Yes.
10.
Your Lordship, item 10, paying for a Passover, Your Lordship.
Passover. Case diary available?
Item 10.
Achi. Passover.
Item 12.
Establishment directed the State Council to obtain instruction regarding service of someone in between.
Flag A, Supreme Court of India order aschi. What is that order? Flag A. Order कौन अच्छी देखा Honorable Supreme Court कर order टा उटे कौन अच्छी लिखा है कि flag A पढ़ा ला सी flag A का ही ये बड़ा सब scanning हो नहीं कि update doc हाँ no yeah On what ground you are seeking for interim bail?
Your Lordship, the wife of the present petitioner is undergoing dialysis and is not in her proper health condition.
So what is your instruction, Mr.?
My instruction is that the wife is residing at Visakhapatnam. They could not able to get the details about the report, the verification of the report and the health condition of the.
Then you move the bail application on merit. It's a 2023 bail application. Have you been ever released on interim bail?
Your Lordship, I was released on interim bail on the ground of my daughter's marriage, Your Lordship.
Okay.
I have.
So you have been released and you surrendered.
Yes,
now
Your
you
Lordship.
can move the bail application on merit. If you are interested
Yes, Your Lordship.
to do so, yes, move the bail.
Your Lordship, I'm in custody since 23/5/2022.
Item number 10, PLAPL 6691 of 2023. Chittaranjan Mahanti. Sole petitioner.
Yes, Your Lordship, sole petitioner.
Yes, what is the date of custody?
Lordship, the present petitioner is in custody since 23/5/2022.
23/5
2022.
2022. And what are the offences under which she has submitted?
Your Lordship, the charge sheet has been submitted under section 279.
Yeah.
Your Lordship, I may be pardoned, 302. 302, Your Lordship.
302.
307.
Yes.
120B IPC, Your Lordship.
Okay. Who is the deceased?
Your Lordship,
Shrikant Bag.
Shrikant.
Shrikant
Bag.
Bag. And any injured is there?
My lord.
What is
Yes,
the
Your
name?
Lordship.
Sanu Kumar Naik.
Date of occurrence?
Date of occurrence.
21/5/2022.
So, what that eyewitness injured has stated? Sanu Sharan Kumar Naik.
Your Lordship, in the meantime, the trial of
Sanu Kumar Naik.
Sanu Kumar.
Just.
Trial court construct also please.
এটা ଆଗରୁ ରିଜେକ୍ଟ ହେଇଥିଲା କି?
Yes, Your Lordship.
କେବେ?
Your Lordship,
କୋଉଥିରେ?
this
BLAPL?
application was rejected by BLAPL number 11211 of 2022.
କାହିଁ ସେ ଅର୍ଡର ଆଚ୍ଛା ସେଟା ସେଟା କଣ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି? ପୁନିଆ ଆଲିଆସ ପୂର୍ଣ୍ଣଚନ୍ଦ୍ର ନନ୍ଦ
Has been released on bail, Your Lordship.
ଓହୋ ଏ ପିଟିସନର ଆଗରୁ ରିଜେକ୍ଟ ହେଇଥିଲା ବୋଲି କହୁଛନ୍ତି ପରା ତା ନମ୍ବରଟା କେତେ ମୁଁ ପଚାରୁଛି?
No, Your Lordship, the bail application of the co-accused person has been considered.
I'm asking you whether any bail application of the
No,
petitioner.
Your Lordship.
No. So this is the first application,
Yes,
right?
Yes.
Okay.
So report ଆସିନି ମୋ next week ରେ.
अच्छा occurrence ଟା ହଉଛି on the date of occurrence a mini truck 407 bearing registration number so and so being driven by co-accused Chittaranjan Mahanti means this petitioner dashed against the motorcycle in which the deceased Shrikant Bag and Sanu Kumar Naik were there, for which both of them sustained injury, and the deceased Shrikant Bag was taken to the hospital where he succumbed to the injury. So, as it appears, Mr. Das, from the bail order of the co-accused, that they were neighbors, there was previous land dispute between the parties, and on that particular day, this petitioner, he was driving a mini truck 407 and it was dashed against a motorcycle in which the deceased was there and that eyewitness Sanu Kumar Nayak was there. As a result of which the deceased was shifted to the hospital and where he succumbed to the injuries. So, how do you say that it is a case of murder?
CCTV footage is also there. The desk color CCTV footage ଅଛି. Previously there was land dispute between them and there
ନାଇଁ land dispute ଥିଲା ଯେ ଜଣେ ଟ୍ରକ୍ ଆଣିଥିବ ପିଟି ଦେଲା ଧର ଆପଣ ଏଟା ଆକ୍ସିଡେଣ୍ଟ କୁ କେମିତି ରୁଲ ଆଉଟ୍ କରିଦଉଛନ୍ତି 302 କୁ ନେଇ ଆସୁଛନ୍ତି ମୋ ପ୍ରଶ୍ନ ହଉଛି ସେୟା how do you say that it's not a case?
ଯୋଉ କରିଥିଲା ଟ୍ରାଫିକ ଛକ ପାଖରେ ଟ୍ରାଫିକ ଛକ ପାଖରେ କରିଥିଲା ଏଟା and CCTV footage is recording ହେଇଛି ଯୋଉ ଡେସ୍କଟା ଆଣିକି intentionally କଲା ତାପରେ ତା statement ବି ବୋଧେ record ହେଇଛି.
You initially registered the case under 304A.
Yes, sir.
Yes, that was registered 279, 337, 338, 304A. So for making a case torn to one under section 302 IPC, what are the materials before you?
That is from next week. It is a Balangir case.
Balangir ho ki jaha mu janni apun padi na to padiye Balangir ko.
Your Lordship, in the meantime, I'm supplying the deposition copies, Your Lordship.
How many witnesses have been examined?
6 witnesses have been examined, Your
So
Lordship.
supply him to the State Council.
Your Lordship.
The Learned Counsel for the petitioner submits that in the trial court, 13 witnesses have been examined.
6 witnesses, Your Lordship. 6 witnesses.
Six witnesses have been examined. Stop. Let the Learned Counsel supply the deposition copy to the Learned Counsel for the state in court today. Put up this matter on 19th July 2024.
Status report okay.
କହୁଛନ୍ତି ପରା 6ଟା ସାକ୍ଷୀ ହେଇଛି କେବେ ହେଇଛି PW6 କେବେ ହେଇଛି?
Lordship, PW 6 is on 15th May 2024. Thereafter, he was on interim bail, Your Lordship.
ଆଉ ଏଇନାହାନ୍ତି ସାକ୍ଷୀ ନା?
As far as my instruction goes, still then.
ଆଚ୍ଛା status report ବି ମଗେଇ ଦଉ. Yes, next.
Much obliged, Your Lordship.
ଆପଣ deposition କପି ପାଇଲେ ତ?
Item number 13.
Item 13 for it, I may please your lordship, my lord. I'm appearing through VC.
Yes, Mr. Roy.
My lord, Mr. Saurabh. I'm appearing through VC, your lordship.
Yes, Mr. Saurabh.
Yes, my lord. I may be permitted to argue the matter, my lord.
You are not audible to that extent, but
my lord, am I audible now?
Please call up.
My lord, am I audible now, your lordship?
Now you are audible, yes.
Grateful, your lordship. My lord, may I kindly have a glance at the order dated 14/3/2024.
(23/4).
14th of March 2024, your lordship.
14th of March.
Your lordship.
It was in judicial custody since so and so. It's a case of triple murder. Out of 67 charge sheet witnesses, 3 witnesses have been examined. And only remaining material witnesses to be examined in the charge sheet witness number 33. State furnished a list of 5 material witnesses, so and so, so and so. Okay, you are directed to ensure the attendance of those witnesses.
But they have been examined and the depositions are there before your lordship, and on the last date we have collected the depositions through pen drive.
So what material has come against you?
My lord, nothing, my lord. My lord, mostly everybody has turned hostile.
Those, no, the State Council ଯୋଉ ନାଁ ଗୁଡାକ State Council ସେନ ଦେଇଥିଲେ, like Khushbu alias Komal Agrawal, ସେ କେତେ number ସାକ୍ଷୀ ହିସାବରେ examine ହେଲା?
PW5, your lordship.
PW5.
My lord.
Then Purno?
PW11, your lordship.
And Niranjan?
PW12, your lordship.
PW12. Then Chandu?
PW6, your lordship.
PW6. And Subarna?
Subarna Nag, PW7, your lordship.
ଏ deposition ଗୁଡାକ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ଅଛି? କେହି support କଲେନି?
କେବଳ PW7 କିଛିଟା କହିଛି ଏବେ, but not the direct IU. Only regarding the previous incidents.
ଆଗରୁ ବେଲ୍ ରିଜେକ୍ଟ ହେଇଥିଲା?
Not first bail application.
What is the number?
First bail application. This is the first bail
This
application.
is the first one. Or the learned counsel for the petitioner, learned counsel for the state. The learned counsel for the petitioner submitted that the petitioner is in judicial custody since 22/11/2019. And when the matter was taken up on 14/3/2024, the learned counsel for the state furnished a list of 5 material witnesses to be examined in the trial court, and accordingly necessary direction was issued to the IIC to appear before the London trial court, receive the summons in respect of those witnesses and ensure their attendance. It is submitted that in pursuance of the order dated 14/3/2024, Khushbu alias Komal Agrawal has been examined as PW5. Purnachandra Sahu has been examined as PW11. Niranjan Das has been examined as PW12. Chandu Dhivar has been examined as PW6. And Subarna Nag has been examined as PW7. But none of the witnesses examined so far has stated anything clinching against the petitioner, and therefore, in view of the period of detention of the petitioner in judicial custody, the bail application may be favorably considered. Learned counsel for the state, after going through the deposition of all the witnesses examined so far, fairly submits that the witnesses have not stated anything specific against the petitioner. Considering
7 regarding the previous.
Only PW7 has stated about the previous dispute between the parties. Previous dispute between the parties. Considering the submission made by the learned counsel for the respective parties, since the petitioner is in judicial custody for more than 4.5 years, and the witnesses examined so far have not stated anything specific against the petitioner, I am inclined to release the petitioner on bail. He will appear before the trial court on each date when the case would be posted for trial, and shall not indulge in any criminal activity, and shall not try to tamper with the evidence. Violation of any terms and condition shall entail cancellation of bail allowed.
I am grateful, Your Lordship.
Passover.
Which one?
14.
14. 14 Passover कौन 14 तो टका अब अभी କରିବେ ଓ Passover ମାଗୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ 14 ଟକା ହେଇନି ଆପଣ Passover ମାଗୁଛନ୍ତି ଆଚ୍ଛା ଠିକ
Item 14.
He wants Passover. You have received the copy. Yes, diary is there. Yes.
ମଗା ହେଇଥିଲା
ଆସିଛି ତ ସବୁ Yes.
Item 15.
My lords, by order dated 10/7/2023, my lords were pleased to reject the matter.
Just a minute. It is item number 15. Mr. Das, there are 2 bail applications.
Yes, my lord.
You are moving both the bail applications.
Husband and wife, my lord.
Huh?
Husband and wife.
Okay. Satyanarayan is the husband. Pallavi is the wife.
Yes.
Okay. So, who is to argue this case? Acha, Mr.
My
Yes.
lord, list is like this, my lord. It was understood.
What happened to the earlier bail application?
It was rejected by my lord.
This, let us say, Pallavi Misra.
Both were rejected. Pallavi and Hota were.
What is the number of that DLAPL number?
4422.
4422. Let us see
Dated
that.
10/7. Then custody.
With the application so and so, or in connection with so and so. Yes, yeah. Yes, the order is very detailed, and
Yes, my lord
you
is
made a submission that is the affidavit was filed by the father-in-law of the petitioner Pallavi Misra that a deposit of rupees 15 lakhs is to be made before the land and trial court. Then
8 lakhs he
8
indicated,
lakhs he
and
said
still
that,
my lord rejected it.
yes.
My lord, my submission is that my lord, in the right perspective, the matter has not been placed before my lord. My first claim of my submission is that OPID doesn't apply at all.
Have you challenged this order in the Honorable Supreme Court?
No. No, my lord.
Then
I've come before my lord to convince my lord that I have not been able to even arrange
what,
that sort
what
of
is the change in the circumstances after 10/7/23?
the fact that my lord I have stayed in custody for 1 year now, my lord. And furthermore, my lord, 3 witnesses have been examined. The charge sheet has been filed, 3 witnesses have been examined. Custodial interrogation is not necessary, my lord. And my lords, now in the meantime, judgment of the Supreme Court in Ramesh Kumar's case, my lord, is abundantly clear that I'll give that judgment, my lord, paragraphs 26, 27, 28, 29, 32. Let me count.
What is the total amount they have?
According to them, 5 crore something. My lord, I'll before my lord even takes that, but this is that judgment where they indicated, they held that the deposit and
Which paragraph you want to place?
23, 24, 25, my lord, kindly see. Unfortunately, my learned friend has not got a copy of me. I don't. I've got a copy.
No, you do one thing. Hand over a copy. We can take up this matter. After launch or next week there. Next copy to देगा. अच्छा ये मराएगा नहीं, seal मराएगा नहीं.
No, my lord, I'll give a better copy. I have got the copy.
All right. The Mr. Yasuvan Das, Lenin, senior advocate appearing for the petitioner, filed decision of the a judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court rendered in Ramesh Kumar versus State of NCT of Delhi, which is dated 4th July 2023, which is taken on record. He submits that he will supply a copy of the same. Is that not been reported in any?
Yes, my lord. I'll give the reference also report.
And he will give the reference of the journal in which
it's
it
reported now.
Land Counsel for the petitioner further submit that he will supply the copy of the judgment to the Land Counsel for the OPID, special counsel appearing for the State of Orissa in OPID Act matter, Mr. Patro, and the matter may be taken up next week. Further submits that only 3 witnesses have been examined in the trial court, even though the petitioner is in judicial custody.
Not that is 5.
5 witnesses have been examined, even though the petitioner is in custody since Kebeto.
5. Is your 5/5/22.
5/5/2022.
And my lord, I'm also I'm giving my learned friend should keep in with him, my lord, the agreements, my lord, which are made. The agreements are absolutely clear that there is no question of OPID at all, man.
Put up this matter on 19th July 2024. Have you, if you say that OPID Act matter is not applicable,
my lord,
when the charge was framed, did you challenge it?
No, unfortunately, my lord, they have not challenged it.
All right.
My lord, may kindly, I will, my lord, may kindly take this
No,
unfortunately.
do you give now making a submission that the court who is in session over the matter when the charge has been framed under OPID Act,
yes, my lord,
that has not been challenged while adjudicating a bail application, I will held that OPID Act is not maintainable. That will be the finding of the bail order in the bail order, and I will grant bail to you.
Yes, my lord, if I'm able to convince that prima facie on the face of it is not
on 19th.
If it is not on the face of it, my lord, the agreement, my lord, may kindly, that was not placed before my lord at all.
Okay, see that on 19th.
Lord, I am appearing for the informant.
That the land counsel for the informant is present.
May I request one thing, my lord?
Yes.
My lord, may kindly fix it up at 2 o'clock. I'll be
All right,
deeply obliged, my lord.
It will be taken off at 2 p.m.
Yes.
All right. Along with BLAPL number so on.
Yes, my lord. Deeply obliged.
Item 16.
Yes, Mr. Roy.
Item 16 and 19. May I free next week or 20? Yes.
All right, Mr. Royal and Counsel appearing for the petitioner appearing through virtual mode, 6 for an adjournment till next week. Place this matter on 19th July 2024. Same order in item number 19.
19, yes.
Are they arising out of same FIR or?
Same.
Acha. Along with so and so. So this matter will be listed along with so and so. 19/7/2024 number और 19 number है ना? Yeah.
It will come on my 19th.
19. You have received the case diary?
No, I'll.
Okay. Case diary we obtained in the meantime. Yes.
Item 17.
May I please, Your Lordship? Kindly have a glance to the last order, my lord. The Lordship has called for status report and custody certificate of this petition.
Status report ଆସିଲା କି ଦେଖି? Flag F ରେ तेईसटा witness ରୁ 6ଟା witness examine ହେଇଛନ୍ତି.
My lord.
Deposition copy ଅଛି ଆପଣ ପାଖରେ?
No, I have only 3, my lords. The material witnesses are not coming.
No, ଆପଣ deposition copy ଦେବେ ନା ଏଇଟା latest 5/7/2024 ର status report. ଆପଣ ସେତେବେଳେ ଯଦି କହିଥାନ୍ତେ ମଗା ହେଇଯାଇଥାନ୍ତା. So I hope that
I supply the copy of.
You supply the deposition copy of all the 6 witnesses.
My lord.
Do you want it to next week or a week after?
Next week.
Huh?
Next week, sir.
Next week. Period the status report dated 5/7/2024 of the London trial court, wherein it is mentioned that out of 23 charge sheet witnesses, 6 witnesses have been examined. Land counsel for the petitioner submits that the matter may be taken up on 19th July 2024 so that he will obtain the certified copy of deposition of all those 6 witnesses and file for the court and also give the copies to the London counsel for the state. Put up this matter on 19th July 2024. Yes.
Item 18.
18 May.
The party.
My lord, I am the BC man.
Yeah.
And on the last occasion, your lordship please to call for the status report and the CD. Status report come.
So it is a case of seizure of 528 kg ganja in 19 plastic bags from your possession, and the status report indicate that out of 13 charge sheet witnesses, 10 witnesses have already been examined, and the public prosecutor wanted to examine only the IO, and the case is posted to 12/7/24 for the examination of the IO. That is the report.
My lord, in the
So
meantime,
it will be over. So why bail?
My lord, may I be permitted to submit only one line, my lord?
Yes.
My lord, the co-accused similarly placed, my lord, Ulsar Malik has been granted bail, my lord.
No, I'm directing to surrender.
Interim bail.
It's a case of seizure of 528 kg, 600 grams of contraband ganja in 19 numbers of plastic bag from the possession of the petitioner. The status report furnished by the London Trial Court, which is dated 10/7/2024, indicates that out of 13 charge sheet witnesses, 10 witnesses have already been examined, including the complainant and the executive magistrate. And the London Special Public Prosecutor (NDPS) has proposed to examine only the IO in this case, and the trial date is posted to 12/7/2024 for the examination of the IO. In view of the progress of the trial and the quantity of ganja seized and bar under section 37 of the NDPS Act, I am not inclined to release the petitioner on bail. However, the London Trial Court is directed to expedite the trial and conclude the same within a period of 2 months after the examination of the last witness by the prosecution. Yes, copy of the order be communicated to the London Trial Court.
May I pay for a liberty, my lord? If trial is not concluded,
liberty is granted to the petitioner to renew the prayer for bail if the trial is not concluded within the aforesaid period. Yes.
My lord, obliged.
Item number 20.
May I please, my lord? May I please, my lord? My lord, I'm in custody since 2018, 31st July 2018.
188. If possible, find out and class case because out of 8 years and possibly more than 8 years, and your lots of the interim 3 months right time is spent. 188.
Item number 11.
Yes.
324, 326, 307, 302, 150B, and who has and 45 and 47. There are as well as 19 active persons, out of whom 18 have already been released on bail. I have enclosed the copies of bail or under Annex 2 series.
You are in custody since?
22nd September 2017, and in the meantime, twice I was granted interim bail, 3 months each, and I surrendered within the time.
When you were granted interim bail last time?
Last time I was in 1/2/2024 in this particular bill.
Have you surrendered as per the direction of the Honorable?
On the last occasion, I brought in that fact copy of the order of surrender, and I was.
And what is the status report now?
Status matter as on today also, out of 50 taxator witness, only 29 have been accepted. There is no further development in the trial.
Achha.
In the mean, for about 1 year, say just 1 year, about 1 year. The last 2 witness was examined.
You were granted bail last time when? There were 3 months.
3 months, 1/2/2024. I surrender on 30th May 2024 by the order of the Honorable. It was extended in that SLP, and at the time of disposing of that criminal appeal, I was directed to surrender within 2 weeks. Thereafter, I surrendered. Within 2 weeks from 17th May. 17th May, the Honorable Supreme Court disposed of the appeal. Here also, I placed the evidence.
Where is that order, that 1/2/2024 order? What material has come against you during trial?
During trial, my lord, they have also enclosed the evidence of the depositions. The eyewitnesses have not named the present petitioner to be taken assault on the DC.
Yes, Mr. Das, you have examined by now 29 witnesses, and you must have been having the copies of deposition.
No, my lord, I have not.
No, that is there in the bill.
In that bail application, it is annexed.
Yes.
As annexure?
Annexure 3 series.
3 series. So who is the eyewitness? Let us place one of the eyewitness.
PW1, my lord.
Give the copy to the. You give it. You hand over your copy to. PW1 is the informant. Let us see what he has stated. Again, Pune.
Devi Datta Pradha. I am the informant in this case. I know all the accused person in this case, including the CCL and the co-accused in the split up case. The deceased Lakshmi Datta Pradhan is my elder brother. On 16/9/2017 at about 1 p.m. on my house veranda situated at Patnaik Colony, Chhatrapur, the incident took place. About 1 hour prior to the incident, there was a Gandogol between the supporters of my deceased brother and the accused persons of this case relating to the election dispute of Chhatrapur Science College, Chhatrapur. At about 12:30 p.m., 4 to 5 college students of Chhatrapur Science College came to our house and disclosed before my deceased brother, that Pintu Reddy alias Duryodhan, Krishna Naik, Santosh Sethi, Bonoj Naik, and others have picked up
Gondogol.
Gandogol with the supporters of my brother.
Yes.
Thereafter, my brother, along with 5 to 6 college students and also some other in the Scorpio, went to the college. My brother, when asked the students about the matter, the accused Pintu, alias Duryodhana Krishna Naik, and his supporters abused my brother, saying to so and so. My brother returned back to our house along with the supporters who accompanied him in the Scorpio vehicle. My brother became upset for the incident and I asked him what happened to him, for which he narrated the incident before me and stated the reason of his being upset. About 5 to 10 minutes thereafter, about 50 to 60 students came near our house. They disclosed before my brother that the supporters of Pintu Reddy alias Duryodhan, Krishna Naik, Santosh Sethi, Bonoj Naik, Chotu alias Manoj Sethi, and others have picked up quarrel with them inside the college. My brother consoled them and advised them to maintain peace and to avoid Gondogol in the college election. My brother arranged rice and chicken for them to eat. I went to the room in the upstairs of my house and saw from the window that in 6 to 7 bikes, a number of persons holding sword, iron pipes, iron rod, wooden stick, plastic pipe coming towards our house. I rushed to the ground floor and asked my brother to come inside the house. When my brother was attempting to come inside our house, the accused Santosh Sethi dragged my deceased brother, holding his banyan from backside and threw him on the ground and gave him kick blow, and thereafter 15 to 20 persons assaulted my brother by inflicting blows by means of sword, iron rod, iron pipe, wooden stick, plastic pipe, etc., causing bleeding injury on his body. And I requested them not to assault my brother. I also tried to rescue my brother from their clutches, but the accused galley attempted to inflict a blow by means of a sword on my head. But as I moved back, the sword could able to hit a little portion of my head, causing cut injury, for which the medical officer stitched it 4 stitch. The accused Bonoj Naik inflicted a blow by means of a sword on my right hand, causing heart injury on my upper part of my wrist. The accused Pintu inflicted blow on my right leg by means of sword, causing cut injury near my foot. The persons who had assaulted my brother are Bonoj Naik, Kali, Chotu Sethi, Manas Behra, Subrat Patnaik, Linga Reddy, Surya Naik, Kunna, Prem Kumar, N. Ishwar Reddy, and others whom I can identify, and their face is also available in the CCTV footage.
Kuna is here.
Yes, my lord. When they were about to leave the place in a hurry, the accused Santosh Sethi stated that he is alive, for which the accused Manoj Naik returned back and inflicted 5 to 6 blows by means of sword on different body parts of my brother. they left the spot in two-wheelers in which they had come, but due to hurry, one Jupiter scooty left at the spot. When my brother was assaulted, our neighbor Damodar Jena and his wife Sabita Jena came to the spot to rescue my brother. The accused Pramod Naik, alias Kanna Pintu, attempted to assault them by means of sword. When I came outside my home, immediate after, found Pintu and Duryodhan Reddy and Krishna Naik standing near the garage of Dinabhai and adjacent to the boundary of telephone exchange, and they asked the culprit, saying dash and dash so and so. And thereafter, they also left the spot.
So this is the about the occurrence.
Occurrence, madam.
So as it appears that Bonoj Nayak has dealt 3 lines say page ro upru janthwari third line
For which the accused Bonoj Naik returned back and
5 to 6 blows by means of a sword on different parts of my brother. What happened to that Bonoj Naik? Where is that?
Page 24.
Hmm?
Page 24 of my page.
Yes, he has been granted bail. So, Mr. Das,
Madam.
the main accused has been released on bail,
Madam.
and he is in custody since 2017, and twice he has been granted interim bail.
Madam.
Or the London Counsel for the petitioner, London Counsel for the state. The London Counsel for the petitioner submitted that the petitioner was taken into judicial custody on 22/9/2017,
Yes,
and he has been charge sheeted along with others under section. Have you got the copy of the charge sheet with you? Offense गुड़ा कौन है जी?
147,
लिखो 147.
148,
Yes.
324,
Yes.
326,
Yes.
307,
Hmm.
302,
Hmm.
120B,
Hmm.
212,
Hmm.
by 149 IPC,
Hmm.
section 25 of the answer.
लिखिए ठीक से. He further submits that 18 accused persons have already been released on bail, including कौन थे Tanada? Bonoj Kumar Nahako, against whom the main allegation of assault has been attributed against the deceased Lakshmi Datta Pradhan. Land Council further submits that out of 58 charge sheet witnesses in the trial court, only 29 witnesses have been examined. And since long there is no progress in the trial, and therefore the bail application may be favorably reconsidered. London Counsel for the state placed the evidence of PW1. PW1 no naata kono? Devi Datta Pradhan, who is an injured eyewitness and also the brother of the deceased, as well as the informant in the case. And on perusal of the evidence of PW1, it appears that his evidence is very specific against who accused Bonoj Kono? Bonoj Kumar Nahako to have assaulted the deceased. So far as the petitioner is concerned, the allegations are omnibus in nature. The petitioner was granted bail by this court last time in BLAPL number କେତେରେ ଯାଇଥିଲେ ଆପଣ? ଆଚ୍ଛା BLAPL number 6924 of 2023 as per order dated 1/2/2024, and he approached the Honorable Supreme Court challenging the grant of interim bail only in criminal appeal number 2692 of 2024, which arises out of SLP criminal number 4439 of 2024. And by order dated 17th May 2024, the Honorable Court requested this court to decide the bail application on merit afresh within a period of 2 months from the date of receipt of the order, and also directed the petitioner to surrender before the concerned court. The learned counsel for the petitioner submitted that the petitioner has complied with the order of the Honorable Supreme Court and has surrendered before the learned trial court, and he has produced the surrender certificate on 30/5/2024. Stop. Period the status report submitted by the learned trial court, which is dated 5/9/2023, wherein also mentioned that the petitioner surrendered at right time after availing the interim bail granted to him in BLAPL number 4727 of 2020 as per order dated 20/12/2022. And out of 58 charge sheet witnesses, 29 witnesses have been examined. Considering the submission made by the learned counsel for the respective parties, the period of detention of the petitioner in judicial custody, since the petitioner, there is nothing has been pointed out by the learned counsel for the state that while on interim bail, the petitioner two times, the petitioner has misutilized his liberty in any manner, and further taking into account the release of the co-accused persons on bail, particularly the accused, say jo Bipin kaun tha na jodi, Banoj Kumar Nag, against whom specific overt act has been attributed by PW1. I am inclined to reconsider the prayer for bail and direct the petitioner to be released on bail, subject to condition that he shall appear before the learned trial court on each date when the case would be posted for trial, and shall not indulge in any criminal activities, and will not try to tamper with the evidence. Violation of any terms and conditions shall entail cancellation of bail allowed. Later. Yes. कौन है 14. 14
Item number 14.
Which one? This BLAPL itself is an interim bail. S.S. Roy is Acha, he is there. You are for the informant.
My lord,
Okay.
my lord, in this case, my lord, the date was posted to 16/7 for argument.
In the trial court?
Yes.
Yes, Mr. Counsel.
Lord, your lordship had directed on day 11/23 to expedite the trial and complete the
It's all right. Now 16/7 is the date fixed for argument. Thereafter judgment will be pronounced. Why will be granted bail?
Actually, the trial court below rejected my application.
Are you disputing his contention that the case is now posted to 16/7/2024 for argument?
One more sentence to be added to
Yeah.
because that was the date posted because they rejected my defense witness list.
Yeah.
I came to this court and now this court has allowed has rejected that rejection order and has directed to admit the defense witness.
Yes.
So therefore the date my lord.
So delay is at your instance. So if you decline to examine the defense witness, then what are you saying? The trial court will definitely must have fixed after recording of the accused statement. The trial court used to fix a date for recording of the defense. So if you will not take any steps, no, whatever it may be.
That therefore after that I came to this.
So finish up your defense witnesses and argue the matter, and the order will be. I'm directing it. Are the learned counsel for the petitioner, learned counsel for the state, Mr. S.S. Roy 2, learned counsel appearing for the informant, submitted that the case is now posted to 16/7/2024 for argument. The learned counsel for the petitioner, on the other hand, submitted that since the petitioner was not afforded any opportunity to adduce the defense evidence, and after closure of the case from both the side, the trial court fixed the date for argument. He challenged the petitioner challenged the order before this court, and this court in कितने number case कौन तो? CRL REV number 185 of 2024. By order dated 3/7/2024 has allowed the prayer made by the petitioner to adduce the defense evidence. Be that as it may, since the case is at the stage of defense evidence, and it is expected that the petitioner would produce his defense witnesses at an earliest, and thereafter the follow-up action will be taken. At this stage, I am not inclined to release the petitioner on bail. Rejected. Next. Item number?
Item number 22.
Disposal.
Yes, disposal. Please use the mic properly. 19.8? Yes. Earlier rejected by this court. What has happened now? Victim examined as PW. What she has stated against you? Mr. Das, are you having the copy of the evidence of the victim?
I'm blessing.
What? Please.
The infant is my father. I am one of the victim of this case, and the other victim, namely Ankita, is my younger sister. I know the accused Sunaram Tudu. About 10 to 11 months back, the accused had trespassed into our house at night and had written one options letter on my school notebook saying that he would offer me 1,000 rupees to have sex with me, and he would offer Ankita 500
23, yes.
Lordship, may I please, your Lordship? Lordship, this is a case of the NDPS Act under section 20B, 2C and 29 of the NDPS Act. Ganja has been seized 47.500 kilogram. In this case, Lordship, 5 number of accused persons, 1, 2, 3, 4 already released on bail since 2021. Filed bail appeal number 7544 by 20. Another bail application number 3465 by 20. And another bail application number 7687 by 20. 4 number of accused persons is already
କଣ
released
ବହୁତ
on
ଦୂରରେ ରହିଯାଇଛନ୍ତି ଅନ୍ତରୀକ୍ଷରେ ଶୁଭୁନି
Lordship. Lordship, may I audible, Lordship?
କହିଲି ପରା ବହୁତ ଦୂରରେ ରହିଯାଇଛନ୍ତି ଆଉ କେବେଠୁ ରହିଲେଣି ଭିତରେ
Lordship, 4320.
My lord's last order, my lord, they are tagged in page 20. Last order ଥିଲା ତାଙ୍କର ରିଜେକ୍ଟ ହେଇଥିଲା 27/10/2022 ରେ
27/6/28
27/10/2022 ପେଜ 20 ରେ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଟ୍ୟାଗ
କଣ ହେଲା କଣ ବୁଝିପାରିଲେନି he what he says that some of the co-accused persons have been released on bail.
ତାପରେ ପୁଣି ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଅର୍ଡର ଅଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କର 19/10/2023 ରେ
Lordship, 19/10/23 order in respect of the petitioner, present petitioner, 3688 by 23. Lordship granted interim bail for the period of 3 months. Another bail application 6521 by 22. Interim bail granted for the period of 3 months in respect of the present petitioner. This is a 5th journey of the present petitioner. Then another application.
How many times you have been granted bail?
Bail appeal number 6521 by 22 and again 3688 by 23. 2 bail applications, interim bail granted. Another 2 applications rejected. But Lordship, 7646 by 21 passed order, trial should be concluded within 6 months. Page number 30 of the running page.
6521 of 2022, that is order dated 27/10/2022. As it appears, you are granted interim bail for 3 months.
Lordship.
Then again you approach this court for bail.
3688 by 23. 3688.
Acha. 3688 of 23.
23.
There also you are granted bail.
Interim bail.
Interim bail for 3 months. Okay.
3 months.
Now, what is the stage of the trial? Status report was called for.
Lordship, earlier occasion, Lordship called for the status report.
Acha, 15 witness ru 5টা witness ହେଇଛନ୍ତି.
Only 5 witnesses examined. Lordship, in bail appeal number 7646 by 21, Lordship passed order. The trial court should conclude the trial within 6 months. But since 2021 to now 2024, the trial court is not taking any action to conclude the
Any
trial.
adverse is reported against him?
not called for.
ଆସି
ମଗାଇନି
ମଗେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ. The London Counsel for the petitioner submits that after the petitioner was taken into judicial custody on 4/3/2020, he was granted interim bail twice by this court in BL appeal number 6521 of 2022 as per order dated 27/10/2022 and BL appeal number 3688 of 2023 as per order dated 19/10/2023, each time for a period of 3 months, and after availing the same, he surrendered at right time. Status report submitted by the London Trial Court indicates that out of 15 PR witnesses, 5 witnesses have been examined. when a query is made to the Land Council for the state as to whether there is any allegation against the petitioner to have misutilized his liberty in any manner while on interim bail, he seeks some time to obtain instruction. Put up this matter केबे रखिवा এটা কাহাটু আসি होगी PR सबमिट माने कि এটা
कवि सूर्यनगर
PR कहीं सबमिट होला तो FIR ହେଇଛି चार्जशीट हवा कथा PR कौन लिखछन
चार्जशीट है
हां चार्जशीट है
चार्जशीट सबमिटेड
हां next week रखिवा
again
put up this matter on 19th July 2024. Pre-copy of the order be handed over to the Land Council.
Lordship, kindly the call for report. This BL appeal number 7646 by 21. What action has been taken by the Law Trial Court?
Status report da aschi, out phone kon report aschi. 19/7/2020. Yes, next.
Item 24.
1/7/2017.
Mr. Have you received the case diary?
They have also submitted certified copy of the
certified copy of deposition.
Deposition pre-enter CD.
Acha. Yes, Mr. Sarangi.
I'm in custody since 1/7/2017.
1/7/2017.
Out of 37 charge-sheeted witnesses,
Yes.
18 have been examined.
What are the offences under which charge sheet submitted?
P26,
307,
302,
147, 148.
120B, 148, 149, 147, 25 1B, small b, capital B and small b, and 3 and 4 Explosive Substance Acts.
What is the name of the deceased? Mr. Sarangi, what is the name of the deceased? Upendra Behera. Soul, one deceased. Okay, last time you approved this court. Ajay 6338 টা কোন এটা?
এটা তিন তিনটা বেঞ্চরে ডিফরেন্ট কোয়াকু সব যাইଛନ୍ତି।
না 6338 টা মু রিজেক্ট করছিলি সেটা কাହାର?
ପ୍ରଥମେ କରିଥିଲି ସେଥିପାଇଁ ସେଇଟା ବୋଧେ ଦେଇ। That is how it has been referred to your lordship.
Oh, no, it's all right. 6338 হচ্ছে জগা alias Jagannath, not the petitioner. Okay.
Thereafter, your lordship released that Jaga.
No, after
Subsequently.
as per the that rejection order, I just see that there are some injured witnesses. So
I'm making it clear. Allegations are like this. The deceased, PW11, PW6, they were there in a tea shop. Suddenly, some bombs were heard. PW11 had lost his hand and other injuries. Then PW6 has not suffered any injury. The deceased ran to save his life. Allegation is he was chased and assaulted by means of soap. He was taken to the hospital. He died. The informant got information from his wife, who is the sister of the deceased, that some persons have asserted that is how FR has been lost. Those 6 names are there. My name is not there in the Thereafter, during charge sheet, 3-4 other accused persons were added. For conspiracy, one of them, your lordship granted, Ramesh Jana. The lordship released him on bail, but he stands in a different footing as a conspirator. Thereafter, your lordship released this Jagannath there. Other
no, the what the status report indicates that out of 19 out of 36 charge sheet witnesses, 19 witnesses have been examined,
yes,
including the informant, victim, and 11 numbers of occurrence witness once so there.
The two witnesses subsequently examined. I have given him the copy. and
So
he will-
any injured eyewitness has been examined.
Yes, there is no possibility of any other injured witness.
No, PW6 or PW11. They have injured eye.
Now 6.
What role has been attributed against you?
Because FIR I was not named.
That you said.
Subsequently, PW11 in the 161 statement stated that ପରେ ମୁଁ ଜାଣିବାକୁ ପାଇଲି ଯେ ଏଇମାନେ ମାରିଛନ୍ତି. That is how he named me along with others. Though basing in
No, where is the evidence copy you have not given to the court? Hey, evidence copy.
ଆଉ ଯୋଉ ପରେ ଯୋଉ ଦି ଜଣ
Just a minute. You put it. Evidence copy टा देली.
नहीं 1 to 15 आगे attached ଅଛି petition से annexed.
Oh, deposition ଅଛି.
16 to 18.
Just a minute. Let me see that. PW6 is an
yes.
Witness. Mr. Das, PW6 ton style. I would have the PW11.
34 page.
161 is
Just a minute. PW11. Right. PW11 stated so and so came from the side of the pond being armed with so and so. Hon'Ble ready threw a bomb aiming Pendra Behra, which blasted near the plastic chair I was sitting, and I sustained injury on my right hand. The witness raised his on my right hand, showed his right thumb is no more. Then Sunil Gowda threw another bomb at Pendra. Instead of hitting him, blasted inside his shop. Upendra or Behra, to escape from the spot, ran towards Bali depot. Hon'Ble ready chased with a kati and gave a blow with it at his backside leg. He fell down. 7 accused persons surrounded him, being armed with so and so, brutally assaulted him. He shouted in pain, so and so. Okay. So
this statement was not stated for the full. That has been cross-examination as para. It has been suggested because other witnesses are yet to be examined, and the IO, part IO, initial phase IO, has been examined as PW18. The defense has not cross-examined it because other witnesses are yet to come. That is how the case has been stopped.
FIR you have not been named, but FIR has been lost by a witness who.
One case is PW15, basing on the version of his wife, who is the sister of the deceased. Now, sister of the deceased has not been examined.
There are other accused persons named Pine Place.
Yes.
In
now 10, including me. Others, your lordship released. One supplier bomb, he has been released. Conspiracy, your lordship released that Ramesh.
No, PW6 जो evidence टा भी place ହେଲା PW6 ना PW11. ସେଥିରେ ତ କିଛି ସ୍ପେସିଫିକ ଆସୁନି ଆପଣଙ୍କ ନାଁରେ.
ସେତେ ସ୍ପେସିଫିକ ଖାଲି ଗୋଟେ
ମିଷ୍ଟର ଦାସ କଣ କହିଲେ?
ସ୍ପେସିଫିକ ଗୋଟେ ଖାଲି ଅଛି ଗୋଟେ ଲାଇନ
କୋଉଠି? PW11
ରେ
PW11 ହଁ.
ଉପେନ୍ଦ୍ର Abhiram Marana and myself were having tea together in the shop of Upendra Behra. Suddenly, already Balaji Sethi, so and so, and Rabindra Mahakur came from the side of the pond and come being armed with kati and so and so. That is
but
only,
thereafter Hon'Ble ready
only
through
through the brief. And on the basis of the that is another PLA 5186 2021. Mileage granted bail to Jagannath Behra.
Jagannath Behra.
My lord, discussion regarding the PW11 evidence, my lord.
But the 161 of the PW11 is or mu janiyapai.
Supported deposit also not there in 7% there. Are the learned counsel for the petitioner and counsel for the state the learned counsel for the petitioner submitted that the petitioner is in judicial custody since 1/7/2017, and out of 37 charge sheet witness, 18 witnesses have already been examined in the trial court, and PW6 and PW11 are the injured eyewitnesses to the occurrence, but PW6 has not supported the prosecution case, and PW11 has not attributed any specific overtake against the petitioner. He further submits that the petitioner has not been named in the first information report, and one co-accused, namely Jaga alias Jagannath Behera, has been released on bail by this court in BLAPL number 5186 of 2021 as per order dated 22/7/2022, and therefore the bail application of the petitioner may be favorably considered. He has produced the bail order copy of Jaga alias Jagannath Behera, so also the deposition copies of the witnesses which are taken on record. Learned counsel for the state placed the evidence of PW11. After going through the evidence of the witnesses examined so far, further taking into account the period of detention of the petitioner in judicial custody for more than 7 years, and release of the co-accused on bail, I am inclined to release the petitioner on bail subject to condition, usual condition. Yes, allowed. Yes, Mr. Chan.
Out of 26, there's only 13 has been examined.
Just a minute. Agu reject itla.
Last time I was granted increment for a period of 2 weeks.
Kuda.
Last PL number 5247 of 2023. Which was in the sake of a application, which was bail was granted on the ground of death of the grandmother.
Oh, that is a different. Tapore Tapurguru jo dita seta on merit disposal. So it's a 376 matter. 395. So कौन वर्तमान डेवलपमेंट कौन आला कहते कहते 20 हाँ report has not been called for. Acha. You have received the case diary. Acha. But you have to supply the deposition copies of Magi Devi. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that he has instruction that out of 26 charge sheet witnesses, 13 witnesses have been examined, and the petitioner is in judicial custody since
23/9/2020.
23/9/20. এটা আগুন নিয়ে যাবে তারপরে এটাও নেই। He further submits that since he is not having the deposition copies of the witnesses, the same may be called for from the learned trial court. Learned counsel for the state submit that he is not having the case diary. Put up this matter on such and such date. 26 রে রাখি দিন। In the meantime, the learned register judicial usual order called for after receipt of the same, a set of deposition be handed over to the learned counsel for the petitioner, so also to the learned counsel for the state. And learned counsel for the state, while obtaining the case diary, shall obtain instruction about the criminal antecedent, if any. Okay. Status report. Status report with the deposition copies. Yeah. 26 तारीख আছে।
Item number 26.
My lord, the case under section.
Saran.
My lord.
Yeah.
The case under section 147, 148, 342, 302, 201, 149 IPC. In this case, my lord, out of the 24 witnesses, 13 witnesses.
What is the date of custody, Mr. Saran?
19/11/2023.
19/11?
23.
23.
Yes, my lord. 1911-23.
Charge sheet submitted under section?
Under section 147, 148, 300, 342, 302,
147, 148,
340,
302. Then
201,
201,
149 IPC.
149 IPC. Have you got the case diary?
My lord.
What is the name of the deceased?
Amar Naik.
Amar Naik.
Yes, my lord.
And when the occurrence in question took place?
Section 6/2/15.
6 February 2015, my lord.
2015.
My lord.
So you are an absconder for so many years. You are recently apprehended. That means on 19/11/23 you said.
3, my lord.
So there
13
are eyewitnesses to the occurrence.
Yes, my lord. It is my Brahmananda Naik
Brahmananda Naik and Sujata Naik.
Brahmananda Naik.
My lord.
have been
So
examined.
place one of the eyewitness statement. What role has been had?
They have been examined
Place one there.
by the London Trial Court.
Actually, one bail application was disposed of before your honor, and that was already reflected on 4808 of 2015.
No, that is a very old application. That is in 1/10/2015.
My lord.
So
On that rejection order, that was reflected that Brahmananda Naik and Sujata Naik is the eyewitness, my lord.
it's all right. Are you having the copy of the?
My lord, my lord.
So just place what is there.
My lord. On the relevant portion, my lord. On gata 6/2 on the middle portion 6/2/15 ଟିକ ସନ୍ଧ୍ୟା ସମୟରେ ଅମର ନାୟକ ଆମ ନବଡାକୁ ଦେଇଥିବା ଟଙ୍କା ମାଗିବାକୁ ଆସିଥିଲା, କିନ୍ତୁ ଅଶୋକ ନାୟକକୁ ନ ପାଇବାରୁ ସେ ପାଖାପାଖି ପଡିଶା କାହ୍ନୁଆ ନାୟକ ଓ କୃଷ୍ଣ ନାୟକ ଘରକୁ ଆସିଲା। ସେଠାରେ ସୁଶାନ୍ତ ନାୟକ ବେଣୁଧର ନାୟକ ସହିତ ଝଗଡା ଲାଗିଲା। ସେଇ ଝଗଡା ସମୟରେ ପ୍ରଫୁଲ୍ଲ ନାୟକ ମୁନିଆ ନାୟକ ମଧ୍ୟ ଉପସ୍ଥିତ ଥିଲେ। ଅମର ନାୟକର ପ୍ରଫୁଲ୍ଲ ନାୟକ ମଧ୍ୟ ଝଗଡା ଥିଲା। ଜମିବାଡିକୁ ନେଇ ସେମାନଙ୍କ ମଧ୍ୟରେ କେସ୍ ମଧ୍ୟ ହୋଇଥିଲା। ଏହିପରି ଝଗଡା ଲାଗିବାରୁ ପ୍ରଫୁଲ୍ଲ ନାୟକ ସେଠାରୁ ପଳାଇ ଆସି ଗାଁର ପ୍ରମୋଦ ନାୟକ, ପ୍ରସନ୍ନ ନାୟକ, ଡାକ ନାୟକ, ଅମୂଲ୍ୟ ନାୟକ, ସଦା ନାୟକ ପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟ ପିଟିସନର ସୋ ଆଣ୍ଡ ସୋ ଆହୁରି ଅନେକ ଲୋକ ଡାକି ଆଣିଲା। ସମସ୍ତେ ହାତରେ କଟୁରୀ, ଠେଙ୍ଗା, ବନ୍ଧୁକ ଇତ୍ୟାଦି ଧରି ଆସିବା ଦେଖି ଅମର ନାୟକ ସେଠାରୁ ପଳାଇ ଯିବାକୁ ବାହାରିଲା। ଅମର ନାୟକ ଗାଁର ଜଙ୍ଗଲ ଆଡକୁ ଦୌଡି ପଳାଇ ବାହାରୁଥିବା ସମୟରେ ସୁଶାନ୍ତ ନାୟକ ଓ ହଡା ନାୟକ ଆଣିଥିବା ବନ୍ଧୁକରେ ଗୁଳି କଲେ। ଅମର ନାୟକ ଦେହରେ ବାଜିବାରୁ ସେ ସେଠାରେ ଥିବା ତୈଳାରେ ପଡିଗଲା। ସେ ପଡିଯିବା ପରେ ପ୍ରଫୁଲ୍ଲ ନାୟକ, ପ୍ରମୋଦ ନାୟକ, ପ୍ରସନ୍ନ ନାୟକ, ଅମୂଲ୍ୟ ନାୟକ, ସଦା ନାୟକ ଦ ପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟ ପିଟିସନର ମାନେ ଟିକନ ନାୟକ ଅନ୍ୟମାନେ ନେଇଥିବା ଠେଙ୍ଗା ଟାଙ୍ଗିଆରେ ହାଣି ପକାଇଲେ। ଅମର ନାୟକକୁ ତୈଳାରେ ଖଣ୍ଡ ଖଣ୍ଡ କରି ତା ଦେହ ସାରା ହାଣି ପକାଇଲେ ଓ ଠେଙ୍ଗାରେ ବାଡେଇ ସେଠାରେ ମରିଗଲା। ବାଡେଇ ଦବାରୁ ସେଠାରେ ମରିଗଲା। ତାପରେ ସେମାନେ ଅମର ନାୟକର ଶବକୁ ବୋହି ଆଣି ପ୍ରମୋଦ ନାୟକ ଖୋଳା ଥିବା ଜଙ୍ଗଲ କୂଅ ନିକଟରେ ଖଣ୍ଡ ଖଣ୍ଡ କରି କାଟି ତା ଭିତରେ ପକାଇଥିଲେ।
Oh, it's a very serious offense. So you are an absconder.
The eyewitnesses, namely Sujata Naik and Brahmananda Naik, they have been examined in the meantime by the London Trial Court as PW number 7 and PW number 10. They have not supported the prosecution case.
PW 7 and PW
10, my lord.
PW 7 and PW 10.
Yes, my lord.
Let us see the evidence. Where is that evidence copy?
I have filed, my lord. I have filed in the court, my lord.
Just a minute. Let me see. PW 7. Sujata Naik. Okay, hostile. Then PW 10. Hostile. ଆପଣ ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି କପି ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଏ ଦିଟା ଏଭିଡେନ୍ସ କପି ବାହାର କରି ଦେଇଦିଅ 7 ଆଉ 10 PW 7 and PW 10 PW 10 ଟା ବି ଅଛି ତାକୁ ବାହାର କର ପ୍ରିଣ୍ଟ କାଢ
The next page. ହେଇଗଲା ଦିଟା ବାହାରିଗଲା କଣ ଏଗୁଡ଼ା ଏତେ କଣ ବାହାରୁଛି ଏଗୁଡ଼ା କାହିଁ ଏଠି ବସିଛ ହଁ in question took place on 6/2/2015. Though Brahmananda Naik and Sujata Naik are the eyewitnesses to the occurrence, but they have been examined as PW7 and PW10, and they have not supported the prosecution case. And co-accused persons have been released on bail, and therefore the bail application may be favorably considered. Learned Counsel for the state opposed the prayer for bail on the ground that the case is of the year 2015 and the petitioner was an absconder and he was taken into custody recently on 19/11/2023. He also placed the evidence of PW7 and PW10. Considering the submission made by the Learned Counsel for the respective parties, the evidence adduced by the two eyewitnesses to the occurrence during trial, and further taking into account the release of the co-accused on bail, I am inclined to release the petitioner on bail subject to conditions once local sureties करिए है ना? Yes, next case.
Acknowledged, my lord.
I'll take the hard Mr. Om Prakash Saran, the Learned Counsel appearing through virtual High Court. It's Dhenkanal, huh? Yes.
Item number 27.
So the second journey of the petition. So the petitioner is in custody since 1/2/2020. So handling documents under section 20B, 26, 25, 27, and 29 also within the case item.
Sit down, sit down. Yes.
The extra it has been categorically stated that this petitioner was the pillion rider of the bike. He was escorting the alleged contraventions. Lordship meanwhile trial has not commenced lordship. And his behind bars more than 3.5 years now. And some of the poor accused who stand to the similar petition have already been released on bail lordship. The vanished those documents. That is at page 51.
What is the date of custody?
1/2021.
1/21. Status report indicates out of 22 charge sheet witnesses, none of the witnesses have been examined by the prosecution. Seizure of commercial quantity of ganja.
The authority has been stated that he is the pillion rider, and the alleged contravention has been taken on a tractor lordship. And meanwhile, the poor accused who was apprehended from the spot with the alleged contraband has already been released on bail. That is at page 50. That is at page 51. Vikram Hon'Ble, right? DLPL number 359 of 2020. Audited 22/6/2020. And this person is an outsider.
Who?
This petitioner.
So have you made the address verification, madam?
No such order passed before your honor previously, my lord.
Here is the status report submitted by the London Trial Court, from which it reveals that not a single witness dated 4/7/24, which indicates that not a single witness has been examined. And the London Counsel for the petitioner submitted that the petitioner is a man from village Swanso in the district Swanso, state of Andhra Pradesh. Let the Land Council for the state obtain instruction to SP Malkangiri will make necessary communication, usual order, whether the address furnished by the petitioner in the cause title is a correct one or not. Put up this matter in the on 26 tarikh rakhi.
Item number 28.
May I please, your lordship?
Item number 29.
Last evidence also factors in the crime code. Insert of
Though status report was called for as per order dated 28/6/2024. Office note indicates that same has not been received. A reminder be sent to the Land and Trial Court to send the same by 16th of July 2024. Put up this matter on 19th July 2024.
Item number 30.
Have you received the case diary?
Your CD has not come, my lord.
CD has not come. Next week, put up this matter on 19th of July 2024 as the learned counsel for the state submits that he sees yet to receive the case diary. Yes.
Item number 33.
32 na 33 को? हाँ? ओह अच्छा अच्छा ठीक 32 आवड़ा कोटा
3292, my lord.
90
92.
all right. Yes, item 33. Mr. Das.
Used to direct last Saturday on 28th of June. Have a status report which related to examination of witnesses and the related case of NDPS and one since custody since
हाँ कौन कहती को
Last occasion, lordship directed to call for the status report and CA of the present petitioner
हाँ
on
status
28/6/2020.
हाँ आसी नहीं B 23 charge sheet witnesses and 8 witnesses have been examined. So have you got the deposition copies?
I have got deposition copies of 2 witnesses.
So 8 witnesses have been examined. So you take up this matter next week. You obtain the peruse the status report submitted by the London Trial Court, wherein it is mentioned that out of 23 charge sheet witnesses, 8 witnesses have been examined so far. Mr. Das, Land Counsel, appearing for the petitioner, submits that he is having the deposition copy of only 2 witnesses, and he will produce the deposition copies of the rest witnesses on the next week. Put up this matter on 19th July 2024. Yes.
CA already obtained, my lord.
Huh?
Regarding CA, my lord, no problem.
The Land Counsel for the petition estate has produced the report received from the IIC so which indicate there is no CA, no
Only this
criminal
case is-
antecedent which is taken on record. Hala? Yes.
Item number 34.
Yes, Mr. Das. Yes.
He is in custody since 7th March 2020.
Just a minute. What is the date of custody?
7th March 2020, my lord. This is the fourth journey of the petition.
Have you been released ever in interim bail?
Yes, my lord. For three months, my lord, he in time surrendered before the landed court below.
You are a local man.
Local person.
So anything, now the status report indicates that out of 16, 10 witnesses have been examined.
My lord,
Anything adverse reported against him?
my lord, total charge sheet witness, my lord, 22, and out of 22, my lord, 10 witnesses have been examined.
Six has been declined perhaps. That is why it is mentioned that out of 16 charge sheet witnesses, 10 witnesses have been examined.
My lord.
And you were last time released on bail on 8/12/2023.
My lord.
For 3 months. Yes, Mrs. Sahoo.
My lord.
Anything adverse reported during the period of interim bail? You was released on bail, interim bail twice or thrice?
Once, my lord.
No.
8/12/2023.
And 9068 of 2022.
My lord, sorry.
You are first released on interim bail in 9068, then 8855 of 23. Okay.
My lord.
Twice you have been granted interim.
My lord.
Yes, Mrs. Sahoo, anything? Are the learned counsel for the petitioner, learned counsel for the state? Considering the submission made by the learned counsel for the petitioner that the petitioner was taken into judicial custody since 7/3/2020 and he was granted interim bail twice by this court in BLAPL number 9068 of 2022 as per order dated 1/12/2022 and BLAPL number 8855 of 2023 as per order dated 8/12/2023. एवढा सब आने अच्छी तरह. And on perusal of the status report, it appears that out of 16 charge sheet witnesses, 10 witnesses have been examined so far. And the learned counsel for the state has failed to produce any material that the petitioner has misutilized the liberty while on interim bail. I am inclined to release the petitioner on interim bail for a period of 3 months. Yes, next.
Item number 37.
That in this case, Honorable Director filed the anti-retent manner.
Huh?
In this case, Honorable has directed to file the anti-retent. Pray for 1 week time for anti-retent regarding.
Let us see that order.
28/2024.
Yes, you said that you have got 12 criminal antecedents. And you took time to file a comprehensive affidavit relating to the status of those cases.
Yes, ma'am.
You want further time?
Further time.
All right. The learned counsel for the petitioner seeks some further time to file a comprehensive affidavit relating to the status of 12 cases instituted against the petitioner. Kebe rakhibi kon?
1 week after.
1 week after. Or list this matter on 26 July 2020.
Item 60 also same, my lord.
That's the
Say direction also file the anti-retent.
Say petitioner.
Same petitioner.
26 July, just a minute.
Item 60.
Kitna number पूछेंगे?
Item 66.
66 same order.
60.
60. Okay. Yes, next.
Item number 38.
On behalf of Mr. H.S. Mishra, prefer next week, Lordship.
A mention is made on behalf of Mr. Himanshu Shekhar Mishra to adjourn this matter till next week, put up this matter on 19th July 2024. Yes.
Obliged, Lordship.
Item number 39.
Yes, Mrs. Das.
May I please, my lords?
case diary achi?
Minor.
Yes. Is it your first application or earlier rejected?
Minor first application.
Then 7027?
মানে co-accused persons released on bail by your
All
lordships.
right.
Those names.
Just a minute. So what is your custody date?
My lord, custody date from 8 to 2024, my lord.
8 to 2024.
24, my lord.
Charge sheet?
Charge sheet submitted, my lord, on 22nd, 11 to
No, offense.
offense 302 34 IPC.
302 34. What is the name of the deceased?
This is Sibodeep. Sibodeep.
SIBA.
Yes. SIBA Deep DIP.
DIP. Date of occurrence?
Date of occurrence, my lord, 3/4/2017. 2017. 3/4/2017.
Eyewitness there?
Eyewitness, my lord, no eyewitness, my lord.
No eyewitness.
No eyewitness.
So what are the circumstantial evidence?
Circumstantial evidence that thereafter one of the person lost the FIR. That after that incident came and found that the Sibadeep had injured in the tent, tent house.
No. Petitioner was there. Se jo ପଡିଥିଲା ସିଏ disease
No.
ଆଉ ସେଇଟା କେମିତି ତା ନାଁରେ circumstance ହେଲା?
ସେମାନେ ଆସିଲେ ସେ ଯେହେତୁ ସେ ଆଫ୍ରେଟ୍ ବାହାରିକି ଏମାନେ ଦୌଡ଼ି ପଳେଇଲେ କିନ୍ତୁ
Acha. Petitioner was seen running away from that place and the dead body was lying there.
No, petitioner along with 4 persons. 4 persons came inside that.
କଣ ଅଛି circumstance, Mr. ଆଉ କଣ ଅଛି?
ଆଉ କିଛି ନାହିଁ. Came inside.
Yes, Mrs. Sahoo.
161 statement was not legible, my lord. So that next.
କିଏ କହୁଥିଲା ରଖିବ? ଆପଣ ସେଠି ଲୋକ ବସେଇଛନ୍ତି, ଏମିତିଆ statement ସେ ରଖୁଛନ୍ତି, କିଏ ଦାୟୀ କିଏ ରହିବ? Next week ରଖୁଛି ଆଣନ୍ତୁ. Lord Counsel for the state submits that though he has received the copy of the case diary, but the 161 CRPC statements are not legible and the matter may be taken up next week. List this matter on 19th July 2024. Yes.
Okay.
Item number 40.
Offense 21C.
First time or?
No, this is the fourth time.
Fourth time.
And
have you been released on interim bail?
2 times on separate bail application. 2 separate bail applications.
Last time?
Last time on 28/7/23.
BLAPL number?
6373 of 23.
For how many months?
For 3 months.
3 months.
2 months.
So what happened? You surrendered at right time?
Yes, that report has come. Status report earlier last occasion call for status report and CA.
Wait.
For a period of 3 months.
So and so, he was released on interim bail and after expiry of the so and so, surrendered before so and so. Okay. Again released on bail. Voluntarily surrendered. Okay, ଆପଣ 3 ଥର ବେଲ୍ ଗଲେଣି interim bail ରେ?
Interim bail 2 ଥର କିନ୍ତୁ extend ହେଇଛି. Extend 2 ଥର ଯାଇଛୁ କିନ୍ତୁ extend ହେଇଛି.
ନା ଗୋଟେ BLAPL number ଦେଖୁଛନ୍ତି.
ଆଜ୍ଞା.
7346 of 21.
ସେଟା interim bail ଥିଲା ଆଜ୍ଞା.
ହଁ ସେଇଟା interim bail ପରା.
ଆଜ୍ଞା.
interim bail ଟା ପୁଣି extension ହେଲା.
ହଁ sir, that was extended.
ଗଲା.
ଆଜ୍ଞା.
ତାପରେ next ଆପଣ ଗଲେ 7346 ଗଲା ତ ଏଇଟା ଗଲା.
ନା 7346
ଗୋଟେ. Then ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ହଉଛି 6373
ଯୋଉଟା ଏବେ କହୁଥିଲି ଆଜ୍ଞା 3 ମାସ ପାଇଁ.
ଆଚ୍ଛା.
ଲାଷ୍ଟ ଟାଇମ ଯାଇଛି 28/7 ରେ. On right time he has
Not
surrendered.
misutilize the liberty while on sworn. So,
Right time he has surrendered.
examined 6 numbers of charge sheet witnesses.
Out of 28.
Out of
28.
Yes, no misutilization of liberty. That is the certificate granted by the London Trial Court. Are the London Counsel for the petitioner and Counsel for the state. The London Counsel for the petitioner submits that
Local person.
the petitioner was taken into custody in connection. 4/3/2020, and he was released on interim bail twice by this court in BLAPL number 7346 of 2021 and BLAPL number 6373 of 2023. And after availing the interim bail period, he has surrendered at right time. And in the trial court, out of 28 charge sheet witnesses, 6 witnesses have been examined so far. And therefore, the bail application of the petitioner may be favorably considered. Review the status report submitted by the London Trial Court, which also indicates that indicates inter alia that the petitioner has not misutilized the liberty while on interim bail. Considering the submission after hearing the Land Counsel for the state, considering the conduct of the petitioner in not misutilizing his liberty, so also surrendering at right time and taking into account the stage of trial, I'm inclined to release the petitioner on interim bail for a period of 3 months. Yes, next.
Okay.
Pardon, on morning time we have mentioned this Hon'Ble allowed and file is called for. The accused person is already in custody and all the accused persons have already released on bail. 174, 175 and 176. Mentioned my lord on and file is with the government
key offense count.
No, the master tribal he is custody since 30/11/2020. जो IFL matter गुड़ा करे tied up matter petitioner is come to first time.
IFL matter conducted by Mr. Tripathi minor.
डाकिबे तंग next week रे डाकी देबे ना next week रे mention कर दे. Yes, next. Serial letter.
Item number 41.
May I plead lordship? Lordship offense 21C my lord, custody since 9/6 of 2020.
CD available?
My lord.
Okay. This is just a minute. 1 minute. PLFPL 4519/2024. Ranjit Nayak. Aguru asthile na first time.
My lord, this is the third bail application.
Third bail application. Last time kebe asthile?
Last time my lord 11/5/2023 BLPL number my lord 8002 of 2022 my lord.
कौन हला था दिले?
My lord, interim bail my lord 3 months and right time surrender my lord.
Right time surrender.
My lord.
Line করে দিয়েছে
14 ଟାରୁ 3ଟା ସାକ୍ଷୀ ହେଇଛନ୍ତି.
My lord.
Are the London Counsel for the petitioner and Counsel for the state. The London Counsel for the petitioner submitted that the petitioner was taken into judicial custody on 26/2022. And last time when we approved this court for bail in BLAPL number 8002 of 2022 as per order dated 11/5/2023, he surrendered. He was granted interim bail for a period of 3 months, and after availing the same, he surrendered at right time. The status report submitted by the London Trial Court indicates that out of 14 charge sheet witnesses, 3 witnesses have been examined. Considering the submission made by the London Counsel for the respective party, period of detention of the petitioner in judicial custody, and fact that the petitioner has not misutilized his liberty sworn, so 3 months bail grant. Yes, next.
Deploy letters.
So while not inclined in merit value because of commercial quantity and yes, next.
Item number 42.
My lord, in this case, this is a matter of 2021. Petitioner arrested 22/6/2020 and charge sheet already submitted. Out of 13 witness, no witness has been examined. The petitioner.
report ମଗାଇଥିଲା
ଆଜ୍ଞା
status report ମଗାଇଥିଲା କି
ନାଇଁ CACD ମଗା ହେଇଥିଲା କ୍ରିମିନାଲ ଆଣ୍ଟିସିଡେଣ୍ଟ
CACD ଆସିଯାଇଛି ସିଏ ଅଛି
କ୍ରିମିନାଲ ଆଣ୍ଟିସିଡେଣ୍ଟ
No CA.
no CA. The London Council for the state has produced the case diary, so also the obtain instruction regarding criminal antecedent
status
and submits that the petitioner is having no criminal antecedent. Land Council for the petitioner submit that the petitioner is in judicial custody since
22/6/2020
22/6/2020 and how many witnesses have been examined?
13 witnesses.
କେତେଟାରୁ
13ଟାରୁ ଗୋଟେ ବି ହେଇନି
ହେଇନାହାନ୍ତି
ନା
and not a single witness has been examined in the trial court. In view of such submission, let the file be placed before so and so. Status report be called for. Matter be placed on so and so. Yes, next.
19 ତାରିଖ yes
Item number 43.
Item 43, the second round litigation. Earlier, that the petition approved this honorable court in BLAPL number 872 of 2023.
Start CA ମଗାଇଥିଲା କଣ ହେଲା ଆସିଲା
CD has not come.
CD has not come.
As on date, out of total 24 charge sheet, 10 witnesses examined.
Status report ମଗାଇଦେବା
I have copy of the deposition in respect of 7 witnesses, including the victim and her parents.
All right. The London Council for the state ସେଟା କଣ ଏତେ ମୋଟା ଦେଖାଯାଉଛି
ସେମାନେ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଜେରକ୍ସ କପି ଗୁଡା.
The London Council for the state submits that seeks some further time to obtain the case diary as well as instruction about the criminal antecedent. Put up this matter on Sanchanship. The London Council for the petitioner also prays for calling for the status report. Let the file be placed before so and so status report.
I've got that deposition in respect of 8 witnesses as with copy to state, my lord. I'm supplying to the court.
Has been supplied to the London Council for the states also filed for the court. Okay. Yes.
Including victim and not parents.
Not good. Next.
Item number 44.
Lord, the petitioners inside custody since 8/12/2018, your lordship.
302 case.
My lord, this is third time, your lordship.
What happened the last time?
Last rejected on your lordship 29/8/2023. Page 28, your lordship. Your lordship directed to move a fresh view from lower court, your lordship.
Move kale.
My lord.
कौन है आपको रिजेक्ट ହେଲା
reject
302 केस स्टेटस रिपोर्ट कौन देखो कितना विटनेस
out of 33 witnesses only 5 witnesses है
हां डिपो आनी चाहिए केस डायरी आसीनी आउ से जो साक्षी ही चंदा डिपोजिशन कॉपी देले
फाइल इन द बिल एप्लीकेशन
फाइल दी चंदी
माल
डिपोजिशन कॉपी
302 केस आई विटनेस एग्जामिन हेलानी
my lord there is no eye witness, your lordship.
Then what are the circumstances?
My lord, after the occurrence, the accused persons left motorcycle, and from the motorcycle, they pointed out the present petitioners, and present petitioner confessed before the police about the occurrence, and from his instance, recovery has been made, your lordship. And other co-accused persons, your lordship, granted bail.
Pardon to share, London Council for the period the status report submitted by the London trial court, from which it appears that out of 29 charge sheet witnesses, 5 witnesses have been examined. London Council for the petitioner has filed the delegi deposition court has filed the deposition copies of the 5 witnesses. London Council for the state, however, submits that he's yet to receive the case diary and to obtain instruction about the criminal antecedent, and some further time may be granted. Lease this matter on 19th July 2020. The rest of the matter next week.
Hello, this is a 190 out of 10 years, near to 8 years. His wife has been hospitalized. But I pray today, last case or next week, next week. Again? Next week, not to top. Next Friday, top 190. Bail file करची bail file करची medical report submit pregnancy delivery.
Pardon to mention item 74, the interim protection that was granted by this honorable court is expiring today on 12th. I may kindly, my lord, 74, ABL appeal number 5880 of 2024. The interim protection was granted till the allegations are under section 147, 148, 153A, 295A. This is the Bhadrak riot case, my lord. And most of the co-accused persons have been released on anticipatory bail by this honorable court. I have got the order. My lord. My lord.
I will take instruction.
Item 40.
Yes. And since the case of the year 2017, a charge sheet was completed on 12th April 2020. Anything and counsel state regarding issuance of process at under section 82.
Grateful.
Item 52, please. Rest of the matter is well, item number 52, that matter may kindly be taken up with item BL appeal number 2024 of 24. Item number 52. That matter may kindly be taken up with BL appeal number 2024 of 24 because entire deposition copy is available with that 2024 2024. 2024. Here the number. No, it is the number. Case number we see. My lord. The land council for the that is mathematically taken out. There will be clear of 2020. In which the position of the
Item 45, Your Lordship, current status may be obtained by next week. 45. Next Friday, Your Lordship.
Pardon, your lordship. Item 172, lordship. Lordship, in that matter, the petitioner father is suffering from cancer, lordship. On the last occasion, status was 2, lordship. On behalf of Mr. B.P. Pradhan, status was called for regarding the cancer treatment, and he has filed interim. Yes, sir, lordship.
Well, I'm doing it.
Lordship, Mr. Pradhan is on his legs, Lordship. On his behalf, I am mentioning.
My lord, item 215, my lord, a report may kindly be called for, my lord, regarding my health condition. I have filed
Item number?
item 215. CRLA, nature of bail, SC/ST Act is there, my lord.
215.
215, CRLA 636 of 2024. A report may kindly be called for.
Land counsel for the petitioner submit that the health condition of the petitioner is not good. Let the land and counsel for the state obtain a report from the concerned jail superintendent regarding the health condition of the petitioner. Appellant person, है ना? That is 215. jail को jail कर दियो.
Yes. Just put, my lord, that.
ठीक से कौन?
Just put, my Dharmashala peace case, he was arrested and Jaspur, my lord, pending in the court of the additional district and session judge comes